Okay, so like chrispiche, the bot in our server should have this. It should be locked in right now, and in 6 minutes, it should ping everyone. It should do it. It should do it. You know what I forgot to do is I forgot to set up a timer. Good thing I started ahead of schedule. Hello! Hello! Let me get the timing right on the timer. I know it's like over 20 hours. Technically, today's supposed to be Wii Sports, but I was thinking about it. I was like, I want to get this eevee. I feel like today I can get the eevee. I don't know why either. I don't have any good reason as to why. But I feel it. I can feel it in my bones somewhere. Let's see, what's the timer supposed to be at? The timer's supposed to be at... 25-ish hours. Where am I? I'm sitting right here. What do you mean? It's not even time for stream yet, technically. It's starting soon. It's starting soon. It doesn't mean it's here. Alright, I got my timer fixed. I don't see your bald head. The stream's not here, and I'm not bald. It says, look at the screen. Look, I'll do it. I'll even put it in an animation. It's starting soon. Good back-to-back songs. Thank you. Thank you. They were picked on shuffle. I really want to see if chrispiche can do this, if it can pull it off. I'm so, like, I'm eager to find out.
Sadly, this YouTube streamer did not get the shiny eevee. It just wasn't meant to be. That's about it. See ya.
He says, so yeah. So, he goes, so yeah. Thank you for the $5. I'm gonna get it today, though. I'm getting it today. Where's the stream? It did say starting soon. Now it's technically here because now I'm on camera, but I'm right here. Takis hot chips because that's the only thing to snack on. I support. Takis are delicious. I finally got a new controller, by the way. Why do I feel like I sound quieter? Maybe I'm losing it. I finally got a new controller, and it's actually kind of a piece of shit. You can't see me? Let me see about that. You're a liar. I can see me on Twitch. You're a liar. Oh, no, it sucks. Nobody has made a traditional screensaver of the DVD logo. There's one that's very poor quality, but it's not how you think it would. I don't know what that sentence means, to be completely 100% honest with you. Yeah, this thing sucks. I went on Amazon, and I was like, can I get an Xbox 360 blue light? Or whatever it's called? Blue thing? And then I ordered it, and this... That's not Xbox. That's not Xbox. That's not Microsoft. What is this? Is it even working? It looks like it's not active right now. When it was active just a moment ago. No, this is... Look, the brand on this is called China. That's what the brand is. An Xbox. No, it's designed to be like an Xbox controller, but it's not an Xbox controller, and it's not very good. It likes to disconnect, I've found, really fast. Hello! Welcome to the stream. The Bexmox. Rock Candy Xbox controller. Let me make sure it's working. If I click the button... No, it's completely disconnected from my GameCube. Oh, now I have to reconfigure it. Oh, is it even working? Wait, is it? I think it's working again. Let me set this to be always connected and see if that does anything. Now if I click button... No, it doesn't fucking work. You can't see the game, but nothing's happening in the game. It's not a wave bird, it's a... JRHA and then some Chinese letters. Do people ever call you Chris Chan? It hasn't happened yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if it began today. It's kind of a mess on PC. Well, I had a good wired Xbox 360 controller that I used for a long time, and then the A button got stuck, and I said, you know what? I'll just purchase a new one, because I don't want to deal with that. And then I got this nightmare of a thing. And it just doesn't work, man. It pinged? Wait, did it? Oh, and it said fellas were live! It did that by itself! What a big boy! What a big boy the AI is! He's getting so big! That's huge! It does not have a turbo button. It has, good news. It has the start button here, and this one's called the exit button. This one says exit in tiny font on the bottom. So we have start and exit. That's really good. It said it was an Afterglow controller, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Pretty sure it's a ripoff. He got the start and exit. Did you buy it on Temu? I got it on Amazon, man. Amazon is filled with garbage too, though. I'm probably gonna get my bank account hacked in a week. Why this one? Because it said it was a different one. It said it was a 360 Afterglow, and this is not what was on the thing that I did. I don't know how much I paid. I didn't pay that much. It's Temu with faster shipping. My mom was like looking at garbage on Amazon, and I was like, Mom, that's a scam. And she was like, what? No, it's not. It's Amazon. I was like, Mom, no, that's not how life works. She's like, I can trust it. It's by Amazon. And I was like, no, the product isn't by Amazon. It's just being shipped by Amazon, Mom. I was like, that's not how it works. I thought it was well, I guess an Afterglow isn't really official. Like, you can say all you want. Oh, should have done this, should have done that. That doesn't fix the problem. It's still the same controller, and I'm not going to use it. I was planning on using it. I'm not going to use it. That's like when I talk to a coder and they're like, oh, should have done this. And it's like, yeah, but I didn't. Didn't, though. That doesn't solve anything. That makes it work. Why did my computer freeze? My computer completely froze from unplugging that device. Did it? Okay, was it mining for Bitcoin? Because it locked up my whole computer for like 5 seconds when I unplugged it. Mods help. You made it home before you started? Technically, no, but technically, sort of. It installed something to your PV. I'm doomed. Enjoy your $10 malware. It was more than $10, I can tell you that. It was probably around the price of a regular controller. I'm fucked. Have you considered buying the right controller? Yes. Too bad you're not a super genius like me. That's like every time I do anything and share it on the internet, that's the response. That's it. Every time you try to do any hack for Pokemon and you look up help for it, that's the response. Every time. It's also anytime you go to IT at work, that's the response. YouTube is not receiving. Is the stream crashing? Stream isn't crashing, right? Are you guys seeing things fine? I think it's just freaking out because my computer froze a moment ago. Stream's fine on your end? Alright. I think it just caught up to the malware getting installed on my computer. My comments are never unsolicited and always welcome. Let me tell you how to do this right, streamer boy. I woke up today feeling quite terrible after eating that raw egg and drinking all that wine and juice last night. It's infecting YouTube with a DDoS. That would be kind of funny if it bypassed me, the purchaser of the product, and went straight to fucking Google. It would be horrible if Google got infected with some kind of attack. It would be kind of funny where it came from. One random guy in New Hampshire buys a controller and the controller hacks a Google. What happened last stream? Last stream we started late because I went to a rage room and then chat really quickly convinced me to eat a raw egg and then we played egg squeeze. No, we're not getting an egg today. No, you can't try to kill me. That's not what we do on the stream. We don't try to kill Chris. New Hampshire's real. I'm there right now. I don't need to go over this. Google is full of brainiacs. They would figure it out pretty quick, I think. In fact, I would imagine that if this was a possible thing that could happen, that a random guy who's 28 and on the internet in New Hampshire could get Google hacked on accident, I'm sure many 90-year-olds have made it happen before me. I'm not fake! The only fake one is the guy who pinged you guys. He wrote the prompt, by the way. He did a good job. He's getting so big and so smart. He said, fellas, that's huge. The Google ninjas would be knocking down your door. That's true. You would see 5 guys in ninja costumes, but they'd be bright red, like the logo next to your name. And they would break in here and chloroform me and drag me away and then turn off the stream and put on kids' content. Piché is fake. Yes, he's artificial. Yes. If New Hampshire's so cool, why don't they have Old Hampshire? They do, but it's not cool. It's in England, and it's not cool. Unlike New Hampshire, which is new and more modern. The codes you sent me were so real and interesting to plug into my system's 2FA. The PR department is advising you to talk about the situation with your recent relationship with the cardboard cutout monkey. You see that fold in him? Like by his crotch area? By where his balls would be? See that fold there? That's because a maintenance guy threw in the door and then slammed my monkey into the wall. So now he has a fold that's really visible. It actually makes him look like he's slid out of place a little. It's kind of fun. It's kind of a neat feature about him. Kind of an interesting feature. It does kind of look like that. And then also, in addition, it looks like he has drips coming down from his breasts. It's interesting. I think it's a fun look on him. I miss Shiny only XDs? No, we haven't even started yet. We've been here about like 20 minutes. No, not even. And the ping happened about 7 minutes ago. So we haven't even kicked it off yet. We've been yapping. All I've done today is worked, and then I fixed the AI a little bit, the Piché AI code, so that it would ping better and more better and correctly. And then I took a nap, and then I watched LRXC, and now I'm here. So, can you talk about the Pi Day situation? It certainly is 314. When I went to tech school, that was actually a really big deal, and people used to sing the Pie song up and down the halls, which is actually just a remix of Cherry Pie, and it goes something like this. It goes, she's my number pie, 3.14159, and I used to slam my head into the desk while they were doing it like this. And that's how I normally celebrate Pi Day. Or at least when I was in college, for like a year and a half. Just got done with work and I saw you on my homepage and almost cried because I was begging for XDs yesterday. XDs. No, don't worry. We haven't even started. We haven't even done it yet. You're looking pretty beautiful. Thank you. Rolling in the ground over that. The insane streamer headbutts the mic. He's a psycho. I thought it would have been middle schoolers. This is tech school. It's different. This is where all they know is math. And then a year and a half later, I said, I can't take it! And then I went to a different school. And I went to school with Toby Fox instead. These pies? Anyways, today's stream is going to be playing Pokemon XD, except we're trying to shiny hunt, and the only Pokemon we can use are shinies only. And so far, after a timer of 24 hours and 40 minutes, we're at, drum roll, please. It's not a drum roll. We're at, 0. We're still working on Eevee. And in fact, you can actually roll a shiny Salamence, if you, like in the cutscene before you get the Eevee, and if we roll that before the Eevee, then I'm going to give like 150 members or something. I can't remember the exact number I said. I don't have a drummer, I have a shall. 24 hours is light work. Well, if you compare it to Feebas, I mean, that's true. I do that in a day. Okay, I didn't know we were going to be fresh today. You're embarrassing me. Watching Chris on the big screen while I make pie. I could go for a pie, but I had a pizza pie left over this morning. 50 members for shiny salami. Did I say 50? It changes every stream, I think. Sometimes it's like 200, sometimes it's 100, sometimes it's 150, sometimes it's 50. Cat Lagoon, hello and welcome to the stream. Welcome from Delicious James's channel, which is a really good channel. I'm watching Chris on my Game Boy Advance cartridge that plays Shrek. Pretty sure it's 50. Let's bump it up to 100. Let's at least say 100 because I'm confident we're getting that Eevee today. And if we get the Eevee today, we're not getting the salami. If you get shiny Battle Sim, you should just give yourself that Pokemon shiny basic form. Like give myself Bagon as my starter, but shiny. Wouldn't that be kind of cheating? Because that can happen in a regular playthrough. Plug the Twitch here, mods. Go to twitch.tv. I can do it myself. Go to twitch.tv/HeyOPC to watch this on Twitch. What? Let's play the game. Because I feel like I'm losing my mind. I'm like very, very lightly hungover, and I think it's making me lose my mind. Also, let's get something a little more hype. Let's get something a little like this. That's better. I never had one of the Game Boy cartridges that played movies, but I knew a kid at a after-school program who did, and I was really jealous. And I don't know why, because I don't really watch movies. I think I would have just liked to own it. Fuck! My controller, it's set to a controller, and I don't have a controller because the controller doesn't fucking work. Oh, now I have to do keyboard. Okay, A is this. This. That's not the... fuck. I think we're good. I think I got it. I think I'm good. SD? No, that's kind of annoying. Where's L and R? Perfect, actually. I think we're fine. Perfect. Perfect. I had a Shrek and a SpongeBob/Courage the Cowardly Dog combo card. That's actually sick. You know what I had? Was that little teeny tiny device that actually wasn't that teeny tiny, and it was kind of thick and robust and round, and it had a teeny tiny little black and white screen on it, and you put little GameCube sized discs in it to watch cartoons. I had one of those. And I used to watch SpongeBob in the car. And I had the Band Geeks episode, and I remembered like every line of that for a long time. Yeah, video now, exactly. Exactly. We're back, fellas. Look at this. We're back in the cutscene simulator. This is the 1,213th time we're going to see these guys die. Let's go. I think I had an episode of Fairly Odd Parents that I didn't care much about. You ever, like, look at old movies? Because you'll feel much worse about sexism in television if you see that. But I had the Fairly Odd Parents one too, but I don't remember which episode, and all I remember is Band Geeks. And then I would play my Game Boy Color in the car, and I couldn't see it. Do you have the meat sweats tonight? Not yet, but I'm anticipating it after I ate 3 tacos for dinner. One of them was loaded with beef, So it could be any second now. Imagine being a member for them. Couldn't be me. I'm a member for them. Which button is it? Which button is it? Which button is it? Which button do I hit? It's this one. This one. This one? This one? Fuck, what's the start button now? What's start? Start is... Start. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. It needs to be this. Oh, I have to hold my hands so weird. Let me change that right now. Better. Does this do it? That does it. Okay. I'm good. I'm chilling. You have to press the escape button on the controller, duh. Well, I threw the controller away, and it's not escape, it's the exit button. It's the exit button. As everyone knows, is on the Xbox controller. Mans can't even navigate the menu. That egg is getting to him. I actually went to bed last night, and I was like, what if I have salmonella? What if it's over for me? And unequivocally. What do I do about that? I'd have to go to the doctor and shit. I don't want to do that. Usually if I have like a sickness or an injury and I know I should go to the doctor, I just don't go. You're supposed to press the any key. You did it for the bit. I don't think salmonella is worth the bit if you get it. Me, I'm not stressed out about a 1 in 10,000 chance. But if I got salmonella, it totally would not have been worth it. It absolutely would not have been. And $20? No, it doesn't make it worth it. The egg sweats. Eggs can give you the meat sweats. Don't be fooled. Eggs have protein in them. It can give you the meat sweats. If you eat a bunch of eggs, you can get the meat sweats. I like being a member of Delicious James, and this is not to shell out someone else's channel so you spend money on them, but I can tell you one benefit is not all the bits make it into their videos, and you can get pretty much the full recordings by being a member. For example, there's an ending for the murder mystery one that had a bit that I did, and it's in the members version, but it's not in the regular version, and I think it's funny. Maybe just because I did. I gotta say, I only bought those eggs because I was in the grocery store and I was in the line at the register, and the guy at the register, I think, just wanted to make small talk with me because I was the only one in line, and he was just scanning all my groceries. And he said something like, he was like, hey, so price of eggs seems pretty low right now, huh? I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, I think it's gone down. I was like, no, it hasn't. It hasn't gone down. I thought it was pretty expensive. And he was like, no, I'm pretty sure it's gone down. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I haven't bought any eggs. I've been working all day. I only work at a grocery store. I was like, oh, I guess, yeah, maybe they have gone down. I don't know. Maybe. And he's like, do you want to go check? I was like, what? He's like, yeah, there's nobody in line. I could, like, hold your stuff if you want to go check. And then I felt weird because I didn't want to check, but I'm too much of a weenie to say, no, I'm not going to check. Like, if I'm at Best Buy and they say, do you have a rewards card? I'd be like, haha, no, but that sounds great. And they'd be like, do you want to sign up for one? And I go, yeah. So I went to go look at the eggs, and it was like $10. And then I felt really weird that I left line, and there's people now in the line, and they're waiting for me because the guy is just holding my groceries there at the front of the line. And I went over to the egg section, and I felt like I would be a weirdo if I went over to the eggs and then just looked at them and came back and didn't bring something and then came back. I thought I'd be an asshole. So then I just grabbed the eggs that were $10 and said, yeah, it looks like they are a little cheaper. And then he was like, oh, I'm sorry. You don't have to. It looks like they're not cheap. You don't have to buy these. And I went, no, it's okay. I'll buy them. So then I bought the eggs. That's the only reason I had them. I wasn't even going to have eggs. You got egg salesman. That guy must be, like, cashier of the year. That wasn't the moral of the story. The moral was not bully Chris into doing things. The moral is don't trust the Eggman. Mand? The Eggmandibles. He was Eggland's bestie. He was a sly man. A real scoundrel, that man was. I already forgot what the A button was on this is clearly a GameCube. Very, very easy to bully you into things. I didn't want to be a weirdo. There's like 2 sweet old people in the line in my place waiting for me, and I was gonna come back empty-handed and be like, "Oh yeah, I left for no reason." I didn't want to be an asshole. Wooed by his words? But clearly I'm not in a rush, because I just went to go look at eggs. Do you know how feral old people get in grocery stores? There's 2 kinds of old people in grocery stores. One is the type of old person who will stand there at each item on the shelf and go from like 3 feet away, which is not close enough that you could walk behind them and not far enough that you could walk in front of them. So you have to awkwardly stand there until they're done staring at it and notice you. They go. And then the other kind of old person who's at the grocery store is the kind that can't really walk around you and they get pissed about it. And then if the cashier is going too slow, they start getting mad and want to talk to the manager. And those are the only 2 types of old people. And I couldn't gamble on which one was which. I wasn't about to find out with no eggs in hand. Because if I didn't bring eggs back, I was going to find out fast. One is the stand there old person. The other is the call people racial slurs old person. True. True. I'm not old. I think I've only used the eggs for that purpose too. I used like a couple in that meatloaf I made, maybe 1 or 2, and then I ate one raw yesterday on stream, and that's all I've used them for. I actually didn't originally buy them for the meatloaf either. I was kind of glad when the recipe I had eggs, and I ended up buying the eggs. Either get judged by an old couple that will forget you in 2 days, or no negative things will happen. No, it's a 50-50 on A, no negative things happen, or B, they start freaking out and throw a tantrum in the middle of the grocery store, and it's my fault. I have seen old people freak out and throw tantrums in the grocery store in the cashier line, the register line. I also don't know in my brain what exactly is socially acceptable to take to the checkout, like by yourself section. So I usually just go to the register.
Christopher, it is not weird to decline a cashier asking you if you want to walk across the store and have willingly them hold your items for you.
Yes, it is. Wait, no, it's not. It's not, but I felt weird, so I did it anyways. I thought you were saying have the cashier walk with you, and I was like, no, that is weird. But that's not at all what you said. I just realized I found you twice. I didn't realize you're the same guy making Chris-a-Cola. I am the guy who made the Chris-a-Cola. That's me. Welcome back to the channel. Wait, Drewski, in that case, how did you find me the second time? Not weird, but one of those things that make me feel unhappy. Like, the guy was clearly like a high schooler too, who was a cashier. I don't know why, but when I see someone working a job, I feel like they have way more authority than me in the location they're in, which is probably a good thing. I think I just want to be respectful to people who are working. One of your normal videos showed up on my YouTube feed. Ooh, okay, all right. I see you on Twitch right now, so I was like, wait, did I get discovered on Twitch? Huh? That's hype, though. My eye! What are you talking about, Trace? Be throwing eggs at Twitch chat. Don't do that. Don't do that. Twitch chat has done nothing wrong. Look, I told you yesterday, I am willing to stop the car and turn around. I was about to say that would be the rarest thing, especially a guy who's not even an affiliate get discovered on Twitch. That's like that's borderline impossible. What if Chris's videos is normal? What if Chris is normal? It's exactly for the socially unacceptable things that I don't want the cashier to ring up and judge me for. What do you buy at the grocery store, man? The bust. I have a car. Found Delicious James through your Twitch, Chris. You should tell them that. Right? Yeah, they don't live stream, so you can't tell them directly. Right in their Discord, ping Peter and don't ping Shannon on purpose. And then say, I found Chris through Shep and I found Delicious James through Chris's Twitch. Is the inverse of you having you have a higher chance of finding a viewer to watch than you. That's true. That's true. I've noticed that Twitch will give you like discoverability analytics. It's like, oh, you should play this game because you'll get this many viewers. I'm like, that's not true. It's like some random game I've never heard of. It's like Teddy Bear Simulator. It's like, you'll get 10 new viewers if you play. Well, why'd I sink that low? It's hard to grow an audience strictly on Twitch. It is. It's basically impossible. You should really be... YouTube's the #1 source of the bread. And then using a social media is good too. And if you're built for TikTok, TikTok is good. But don't be fooled by TikTok, because TikTok will also pump the juices and make you feel like it's the #1 source for your viewership, but it's not necessarily. It depends on what you do. Teddy Bear's all the hype right now. You think I don't know that? Look at my sweatshirt! Look at my sweatshirt! You think I don't know that? The chair is down to one leg. This chair is getting shaky. Like, literally. Did you really find Delicious James through TikTok? You either have to be a world record level speedrunner or a gamer or something. And have clout from somewhere else to get popular on Twitch. Generally, yes. Yes, that's true. I think you have to have something notable about you that draws people into watching on Twitch. And then you might get front page if you already have the backlog of viewership that are watching currently. And that's it. That's basically the only way you can get discoverability on that website. That's crazy to go from Instagram to YouTube. Well, I guess not to YouTube Rex. I thought that the pipeline was Instagram to TikTok to YouTube. That would have been crazier. The mob boss, Mr. Teddy Bear, Don Bear. You have to partner. You have to have partner to be on front page. Which partner is much harder than affiliate. Partner is actually a pretty crazy milestone you have to get. You have to have like 80 concurrent viewers for a month or something, which is not an easy task. Affiliate's like fucking 3, which is easy baby task. 80 is crazy. 80 is a huge jump.
I always try to avoid self-checkout at stores. I want the stores to feel the cashiers are necessary so they can keep their jobs. And why would I ring and bag my own items just to pay the exact same price? Part of the expense is supposed to cover labor.
Thank you for the 222. Look, the only reason you would use self-checkout is for like quicker exit, right? Like, I like self-checkout if I'm, like, buying lunch at the grocery store and I have, like, one thing. That's when I use it, really. If I have actual groceries or I have alcohol, I'd rather go through the line. Because then I also feel weird. Then I'm like, what if I miss something and then I accidentally steal it? And then the alarms go off and then a big man larger than me tackles me and I break 2 ribs and get put in the slammer for the night. Average 60 right now, but it's hard to get more, especially since my niche is speedrunning. What do you speedrun? I'm interested in knowing. Self-checkout is great for the 5-finger discount. Yeah, if you bring like 100 items to self-checkout, you're not only a nuisance for everyone trying to use self-checkout, but you're just an idiot. You're just an idiot. Super Metroid, that goes hard. Have you, Drewski, have you been in stream chat like a long time ago? Because for some reason, I feel like I remember this conversation. There's no subscribe button, huh? There isn't on Twitch. Because I'm not an affiliate. Because I've only been streaming for like a week on Twitch. I feel like unless you're in our Discord and I saw it there, or you were in stream chat like a year ago, I feel like I remember someone talking about speedrunning Metroid and they were good at it. Would have been on YouTube? That would make sense. That would have made sense. Mostly because I've only been on YouTube and Discord for the past like 2 years. And nowhere else. Meaning both with content and with where I am on the internet. Chris wishes he could speedrun. I'm telling you, I'm going to become the #1 Fisher-Price Great Adventures Pirate Ship speedrunner in the world. I'm going to be the first and the last to ever do it. I promise you that. I will begin that leaderboard and I will end it right there in one run. And then we will do stinky cheese percent and it's double over. A little goblin cave. Your first completion will be a world record. And it will be unbelievable. Someday I'll get the Wii baseball most home runs in one inning world record as well. Someday. That was actually the plan for today. It was supposed to be a Wii Sports stream. It'll be unbeatable. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And then stinky cheese percent? Unbelievable time I'm going to have on that one. What's the tech you figured out? TBD. I'll share what I'm ready to share. Today is not that day. Some rando with like 20 subs is going to break your record. Well, then after that, they won't be a rando. They'll have like 20 million subs immediately. Because people will recognize greatness. And that'll blow that record out of the water. That rando is me. I could see, like, if I ever tried to get a world record in something that isn't the Wii baseball one, I could see, like, there's a group of people, like a club of people in our Discord or something, whose whole operation is to just make it so I can't hold a world record. So if I ever get on a leaderboard anywhere, this group is just like, somebody break it. And they do it, like, in a day. Well, eevee streams are just, it's like just chatting streams. Until we get the eevee. I would be so mad, but that'd be so funny. I'm like, yeah, I got the world record. We did it live. Let's look at the leaderboard. And then I hit refresh and it changes. I'm in second. For everything I do.
The one time I've used self-checkout in the past 3 months was for lube. I wanted to get out as fast as possible without being noticed. I had hit it off well with a cute girl, and we were intimate, but then she ended up ghosting me for the past 3 weeks.
Brother, if you don't want to share with the cashier, don't share it with chat, brother. Sweet Lord. I'm sorry you got ghosted. That sucks. A lot of the Mario Maker streams had viewers immediately go and snipe their world records. That's funny, though. That sucks, but it's funny. It's a crazy TTS. You can always count on when I hear a TTS go off, and it doesn't start with hashtag meow 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 Piché, I know I will see the 222 and it will be something that I'm not expecting. I feel like 1228's the one. 1228 is for sure the one. Oh, there's Bug. Oh, Bug. He's not getting Jolteon. It's gonna happen! It's gonna happen! It's got a solo. I think you're literally not allowed to solo in this game. I'm pretty sure you have to get Teddy Ursa or you can't complete the game. 12928? You think 13,000 resets? Ain't no way. Ready? Ready? And you're gonna see it right in the start menu. Ready? Really, right? Yeah. Well, that was 1227. I said 1228. It won't happen. I'm not gonna be out. Fun fact, if you're one of the newer people to watching the XD runs, you can tell if it's shiny before you go to the summary. If it's not 1256, it's 12,928. Then it's 1256, but I'm pretty sure it's 1228. Pretty sure it's this one. Let's be real. Let's be very real for a moment. It is not in vanilla, it can be shiny. Right? I need to Google this. That made me nervous. Can Eevee be shiny in Pokemon XD? Yeah, it's super doable. Super doable. It also doesn't look like it's gray. It also looks like it might be gold. Are you not going to speed up through the cutscene? This is as fast as it goes. And I'm not joking. This is as fast as it speeds up. It's okay. It's okay. It's happening soon. It's okay. Vaporeon probably the most optimal choice. I don't agree. Normally, Goofy for real. Normally, the cutscene's 3 minutes. Normally, it takes 3 minutes to do a shiny or a soft reset on this. It's taking us about a minute and a half, I think. Is it really okay though? It's fine. I appreciate it, Cat Lagoon. I think it'll be sooner. But thank you for coming by the stream. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Speedrunners use Espeon. I'm not a speedrunner, though. I'm a guy with a very limited set of assets here. What's the speedrunning team? Because if we really want to go for this, we're gonna have 6 Pokemon. That's the maximum that we're gonna catch, and we're locked in for 3 of them. The Fetty WAP number of 1738. 1738. I wouldn't even be mad if that was true. We wouldn't see it this stream, but I wouldn't even be mad. Yeah, it's called using RNG. RNG manipulation is the 100%. Espeon and Typhlosion? I think you're thinking of Colosseum. You can't get Typhlosion in XD. Which makes sense because you start with Espeon. You're guaranteed Espeon and Umbreon. 3 shiny Salamences would make me actually melt into a puddle of shit and piss. And tears. What's the name of this? What is the name of this? Sink to the deep sea world with 2 letters and an Asian language I don't know in front of it. 2 characters. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You think I don't have 4 already? You think I don't have 4? Fuck. If we get a green salami, we're all gonna get sick. We're all gonna get sick. So let's be happy we don't have a green salami. You don't want to open the package and find a green salami. Can Metagross be shiny? No, it doesn't work. That's impossible. But because technically this is your party Pokemon during the cutscene battle, technically it's your party Pokemon. It's gifted to you at the beginning and then taken away from you. technically you can get a shiny one. Make your dentist blacklist you. My dentist is my mom, dog. I'm not gonna get blacklisted by my dog. I almost said my dog. My mom is my dog. No, I was telling the truth. It's literally shiny. That's a Shannon-ass answer. He goes, name the shiny Pokemon. It's Metagross because it's metal. And then we all go, oh, what the, come on. I saw a video that was about pissing in the Grand Canyon, and I blame you. Why do you blame me for that? What do I have to do with pissing in the Grand Canyon? Come on now. Come on now. You also saw that? I don't think it's me. I blame Shep. How did you all see that? Is this a video that's just going viral? Is this one of those videos that YouTube is pushing to everyone for no reason? Like the guy who made a fork out of salt? I've been to the Grand Canyon and I did not pee in it. I did put my hand on a garbage can and then my parents called me trash boy for a year. But I did not pee in the Grand Canyon. It doesn't make videos. It doesn't make videos about peeing on the Grand Canyon. Amount of times you talk about piss and shit. I don't talk that much about piss. Unless you look at that one video with Kush. But I do talk a lot about shit. That's true. I did get Dave Blunts popping up on my Twitter feed without any prior searching. Here's what I think. I'm thinking this is not a case of these things getting recommended more to you because of this stream. I think you're noticing them more because of this stream. You have piss and shit and Dave Blunts on the brain now, but they've been there the whole time. You've just ignored it. It's like when you learn about sex and then suddenly you start seeing sexual things on TV all the time. And the truth is, they've always been there. I've not seen the Grand Canyon pee video, and I don't have any attention to. No, thanks. Yeah, thanks for sending me a piss video in my DMs. Thanks. That's great. That's what I want before I go to bed tonight. Have nightmares about. Have sweet dreams about peeing in the Grand Canyon. Peep1210, welcome back. I would have said that's the number we're going to get this eevee at, but unfortunately we're past that. I'm not going to eat an egg. Like I said when we started the stream, the goal is not to kill me. We can't have me eat a raw egg every day. We're not here to kill me. I started glowing and levitating. Has anyone... I want to see ones in chat if you ever had a dream of yourself peeing and then found out you were peeing in real life while you were dreaming. I want to see a one in the chat if that's happened to you. 42,000? I see ones. I see ones. It happened to me once when I was a small baby child. When I was like 3 or 4. It's a real thing that could happen to you. Even if you're an adult. I had a dream I was literally at the toilet and peeing, and I was in a bunk bed, and I opened my eyes, and I was pissing on the ceiling. When I was 27, no. This was like 25 years ago. Which is a scary thing to say out loud. Lugia used to be my favorite Pokemon when I was a kid. I don't need a reminder, because it doesn't matter, because we're going to get lucky. I had one and I didn't wet the med. Is that a power move? No, that's normal. My twin brother and I have bunk beds. What compels you to tell us these stories? I'm not embarrassed about it. I'll wet my pants right now. I don't care. You think it bugs me? Did I just wet my pants on stream? You think that bugs me? Do you think I'm embarrassed? I'm not embarrassed. I don't feel embarrassment. I would shit right now, too, if I had to. Eevee's not shiny locked. Typically, shadow Pokemon are shadow or shiny locked, but that's been turned off. That's been edited. It's gonna be cold in a few seconds. Not when I squeeze my thighs together and then rub them to make friction. And it lights up with the amount of acidity and oil inside of my piss. What am I saying? Let's change topics. Deranged streamer stands up in peace pants when he catches a shuckle. Wish Kush was here. Kush would be like, yeah, piss! Piss your pants! Yeah! Kush would be like, this is the best stream ever! I take my sweatshirt off. I'm sweating now. I actually feel embarrassed about that. About saying that. I wasn't embarrassed. Ow! You should pee your pants now. Ow! Ow! Ah! What the fuck, man? What's happening? I'm stuck in my sweatshirt. It's... Ah! Ugh. Chris does not think. No, I think too much. My brain is pumping and pulsing right now. The Pictionary Membies video was so funny. I don't know if I watched the whole members version of it. The members videos that I'll watch all the way through are the RPG ones because there's so many bits that get that go missing because there's such long recordings. That's for you to not know yet and to maybe find out later on when we get the eevee. As far as we know, yes. You're talking about shit and piss? Yeah, so? What are you not? I hate that sentence. That sentence sucks. That one sucks too. Okay, we need to change the topic. We need okay. Okay, mellow out the vibes real quick. Mellow it out. Mellow it out. Mellow it. Not that one. Mellow it. That's basically the same. I don't care. I don't know how you're able to eat either. I don't know. I was on a kick of watching I Did a Thing last week because it kept getting recommended to me, so I just kept watching it. And I was watching him like skewer fish with like fishing spears over and over and over again as I was eating food, and I don't know how I did that because I don't even really like hunting as a medium personally. The title streamer hits different when you watch Chrispiche. Have you seen the shotgun axe? I have. And it's very silly and very scary and very funny. We have a bunch of Piché memes. I'm gonna click this button. Let me check the odds. The odds are of this specific image popping up 1 in 114. If I click this button and go to the BRB screen, and it ends up being a Chris Piché photo, I will gift 20 members. Drum roll, please. That's not a fucking drum. Okay, we're never doing drum roll again. 3, 2, 1. No, it's Don't Bully Me, I'll Come. We didn't roll the Chris Piché. Maker channels are always guys that are not... They're smart guys, and they know, like, the basics, but they're usually guys that don't actually, like, make shit. Because the guys that actually make shit, right? I've been specifically trained in a way that like makes them not make the funny shit. And it makes the content way, 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 way better when they're making the guys on YouTube that are making the funny shit. Because they're unsafe, their machines are unstable, and it's really fucking funny. Makes you look like the school bully in Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I think it looks like Code Lyoko. We were talking about doing... I lost the notepad because my computer decided to update itself by itself, which kind of peeved me off. But we did start coming up with sort of a quiz where like we'd have some guys on, like maybe Shannon Shep and Peter, and we would have them look at pictures of Pokemon and track where their eyes go, and if they go to like Magmar's forehead, then they lose a point. I could see Beautiful Joe. I could see that. Shout out to all the random Indian YouTubers who explain things better than most professors. True. True. That's not an actual thing. We're not doing that one. I mean, like, actual pictures of Pokemon, not fan art. Not deviant art photos. Capital deviant. Relax. Beater. Hang on, I can do better than that. I can do better than that. Beater. Yeah, that was a little better. It was a little bit better. Best beater I've ever heard. Hell yeah, brother. You find a random video from 15 years ago and it's some Indian dude with a $5 camera and Mike, you know it's going to be 100% accurate. Very true. There's a lot of great teachers on the internet who are better teachers than you could get with a full education. That's fact. And there's also a lot of really bad teachers on the internet who will ruin your life going forward on accident or on purpose. No, we can't. No, there will be no leaflessy. This is not a situation where we'd be submitting Pokemon pictures from your desktop. This is not that situation. This would be a situation of I threw it together using official artwork, and that's it. It doesn't mean you should drop out of school, but it does mean that because that's inappropriate, that's gross. It does mean that you could probably get a very, very, very good education by being partially self-taught through like YouTube and other mediums. Like I learned how to edit and animate all through the internet until I got to college, and when I was in college, I was way ahead of everyone else. Because I already knew all the basics. And I didn't have to go at the pace of a classroom. And then get, like, tested on it at the pace of a classroom instead of just moving on when I did it right and learned how to do it. And got the extra practice in. I mean, that's true. Look, if you feel objectively... Maybe objectively is not the right word, but I don't know. If you feel as though a college education isn't helping you, I don't think there's anything wrong with skipping it or leaving it. If you genuinely feel it's not helping you and it's not going to help you get the job you're shooting to get. We don't need bedroom eyes. We don't need it. We don't need it. Look, fellas. Don't make me get the presentation out again. Don't make me get the PowerPoint out again. We don't want to do the PowerPoint again. There's a tornado warning. Stay safe. Stay safe. That's no bueno. That's no fun. College should be free. We all knew that. Yeah. I don't have enough knowledge to speak smartly on this topic. But the way a lot of colleges conduct via their costs and what they use those costs for, I know is not great. was watching a very normal anime and everyone was casually naked. It was not a hentai. Brother? I feel as though you need to go on a walk after that. PowerPoint? Okay, our first like month of streaming, chat was extremely sus. Sus is probably the wrong word. Ungentlemanlike is the word I think I'm looking for. And there was way too much talk about sex with Pokemon constantly in the chat. That's like all chat was for like my first month of streaming. And if you watch the video on my channel, The Floor is Lava, you can actually find the PowerPoint. But I did a PowerPoint about how to be a gentleman, and chat exploded and rioted. Sorry to bring politics into the chat. What do you think about the Wendy's Biggie Bag meal deal? How have I not been made aware of this yet? There's a Wendy's Biggie Bag meal deal? Wendy's Biggie Bag. A value meal deal that includes your choice of a sandwich, junior bacon cheeseburger, crispy chicken sandwich, or double stack, and a 4-piece chicken nugget, junior fries, and a small drink, all for $5. All I'm saying is if eggs are $10, you can get 2 Biggie Bags for that. That's all I'm saying. I was there one of my first streams. I do remember the day when chat got horny over Illumise. That was like yesterday. That one still happens. No, it was like every joke for like 30 days straight was just sex with Pokemon. And it was too much back then. It was way too much. And it was a riot when I said, don't do that. It was a full-on riot. It's got to be made with horse ankles. Here's the thing. If you purchase all that stuff that they use to make a Biggie Bag, you might think, well, I'm going to spend like $20-30 on ingredients at the grocery store if I want to get that. But that's not what you're doing. You're spending $20-30 to make like 6 Biggie Bags is what you're doing. So the reality is you could sell the same products for that low and it wouldn't be an issue. French fries? 1 potato can get you like 10 servings of French fries at a fast food restaurant. I think we should switch for Digimon. If you go back and watch VODs from like May or June or early July 2023, it was rough. Other streamers used to mention to me how rough it is on my channel. I used to get jokes made at me for things being so horned up in my chat. I was like, I can't do anything about it. He's still on the Biggie Bag. What? The Biggie Bag sounds delicious. Foo streamer, he likes the Biggie Bag. I want the Biggie Bag. I'd eat the Biggie Bag right now. I want my Biggie Bag, Biggie Bag, Biggie Bag, Biggie Bag. You had Wendy's yesterday? I actually haven't had Wendy's in like a year. Year and a half maybe even. And before that, probably like 2 years. TBH. The background contest used to be, it would be like 100 submissions, and 80 of them would be Gardevoir. Or it would be like a very untasteful joke. Biggie Bag review on YouTube Shorts. Thank you, Random Thumb Vids. Welcome to the stream. Wendy's can be really good. I think it all depends on location. Right? Because there are bad Wendy's and there are good Wendy's. And the good Wendy's are pretty good. But the bad Wendy's are fucking evil. They are awful and greased up and disgusting. The bad Wendy's, this happened to me. I've talked about this back when it happened. I was in Key West. Or no, I was headed to Key West. I think I was in like Fort Lauderdale or something. Or at least, I was at like the bottom of Florida before you get to the Keys. And my dad, we were all starving because we've been traveling all day. We left at like 2 in the morning. It's like 4 in the afternoon. We haven't eaten a lick. And the airports and the car place we went to all packed, so we couldn't get in line anywhere. There's no food anywhere. So we finally get to the bottom of Florida, and my mom was like, oh, we should just stop and get some food somewhere. And my dad immediately takes a 90-degree hard right, and we all go like this. We're all like... And he flies into a Wendy's parking lot, doesn't even turn off the car, just parks it, gets out, and runs into the Wendy's. We're like, oh, okay, we'll have Wendy's, sure. And we went in there, and it was like in shambles. It was disgusting. It smelled lightly of feces. There was like stains all over the floors and the walls and shit. And there was like nobody in there except for one guy who was really down on his luck in the corner eating a burger. And none of us cared because we were so hungry. So I went in and I got myself a triple Baconator. And all I remember is I took one bite of the Baconator. I went, oh. And then I could feel a fart that slipped out from between my cheeks immediately come out of there for some reason. And it sounded like a seal. Like, or. And my brother looked at me shocked, and I looked back at him shocked, like. And then we left, and I think my dad and my brother got food poisoning. And they were, like, done for the week. Seal meat burger. That was its soul coming out of the bite that I swallowed. That's real! That's a real thing that happened. I went to a Jack in the Box once. There was only one employee on the clock. He was running everything. Poor guy. Chick-fil-A. We just had a Chick-fil-A move in too. I've had it once over Uber Eats when I was short on time, and it was some of the worst Chick-fil-A I've ever had, but I'm not surprised because Chick-fil-A doesn't belong in New Hampshire. That does not make sense. Did you eat the seal meat? It was literally, I took a bite of seal apparently, and then the soul went out through my intestines. It did this, it went. Or. He went, what's that? And then my brother and my dad were sick for a week. And then we went home. You think I am actually a Subway hater. I'm actually a giant hater of Subway, Bug. I used to, okay, do you remember the year, I think it was like 2018, when people were killing each other over the chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A? We had the only Chick-fil-A in Boston on my campus back then. So there would be lines out the door at our, like, campus center, which was fucked, because people were fighting each other at our college for chicken sandwiches at our university. And one of my roommates, whenever he could, like, get in a short enough line, would bring us one back. Oh, it was Popeyes! Wait a minute, You're so right, it was Popeyes. Never mind, Chick-fil-A sandwiches suck. Never mind. I took a bite of it. This was like a week ago when I had the Chick-fil-A around here, and I was like, this is not as good as I remember. That's because it wasn't the damn sandwich. I'm an idiot. It is only the sauce. Bug's right. Damn. Okay, Popeyes, good sandwich. Chick-fil-A, just sauce. You can just buy the sauce at the grocery store, too. You don't even need to go to a Chick-fil-A. You never need to go. Popeyes does slap. We don't have one around here. Yeah, I think it's overrated. it's not a fan of trans people, which is pretty uncool, and it's not open on Sundays, and these are all things that I don't like. Popeyes, on the other hand, good chicken sandwiches. That's the one thing I know about it, which is big. I think you kind of have to switch to Windows 11, don't you? Like, if you don't switch, your computer's just gonna get fucked, right? What you find out about any corporation is at the end of the day, the corporation is run by a person, and people input their own thoughts and opinions and feelings into their corporation, which is a bad idea, but it always happens. Unless you want to pay for extended support. Don't want to do that. It looks like I'm going to be getting Windows 11. I have an issue in my workplace because we have thousands of digital media players that are technically just Windows computers that are all on Windows 10 right now. And I don't know how I'm going to go about in October updating thousands of machines without, like, going into each one and hitting update across the country. Communist detected. Kept trying to say I have not purchased Chick-fil-A for several years due to the aforementioned issues. Good. 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 There's another business like that too. Why did my timer freak out? What happened? Why is my timer blue? What? 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 That's so weird. Why did it do that? No, pause turns it gray. It wouldn't let me undo it. The start button went away. But it's okay, I can fix it. That's really weird. I don't know why I did that. But there's another business that does the same thing as Chick-fil-A. It's like a fucking carpet company or something. I can't remember what it is. Huh? What's happening? Ah! Ah! Why is this happening? Stop! 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 That was insane. Oh. You know if it was a carpet company. Okay, relax. I forget what it was though. I want to remember what that business is. Because it's like a Home Goods or something. I don't think it's Home Goods. Business is closed on Sunday. This will make it pop up. Wait, is this it? Is this like a New Hampshire only thing? No, this is okay. This is from Oklahoma. It's Hobby Lobby. Hobby Lobby is they've had the same thing going on as Chick-fil-A. I'm pretty sure Hobby Lobby does the same exact shit. They had a birth control conspiracy. I don't want to get too political. But they've gotten to a bunch of shit similar to Chick-fil-A. For like the same exact reasons. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. I've never even been into a Hobby Lobby. I've never... Imagine the person that wakes up, not on a Sunday, because they can't do this on a Sunday, but they wake up on a Saturday morning and they stretch and they go, oh, I should really go to Hobby Lobby. Who the fuck is that person? Who the fuck is that person? Joanne's girly. Let's go. Let's go, Droovish. Needed craft supplies. It's popular in Utah. I don't think I've ever been to a Hobby Lobby, and I've never heard a story of anyone I know going to a Hobby Lobby or saying they purchased this thing at Hobby Lobby. You know what we got in New England is we got Moddins, where the tagline is, I saw it and I bought it at Martin's. That's all we got. Used to buy yarn from there. That's the same as buying a chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. And guess what? The yarn's probably just as good anywhere else. You just like the sauce, Mom. Says you're playing Scarlet and Violet in your Twitch category. My grandma, my aunt, and uncle believe in bringing God back into the government. I don't want to get into this because I don't want to get into politics on the channel. Joanne's has had issues? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's with these companies, man? What did Joanne's Fabrics do? They filed bankruptcy twice. And the employees were not happy. They didn't give paid sick leave for COVID-19. Employees were basically pissed. Essentially, they're just shitty to their employees. They went out of business? Is Joanne's gone? Did Joanne die? Not Big Lots! We made us... Oh my god, Cheese World's gonna become irrelevant. It's over. Little Caesars. Let's look up Little Caesars controversy and see if anything comes up. Little Caesars controversy. Says, bad pizza. It also says that, Little Caesars once sold a pizza that had, a pepperoni swastika on it. And the manager got fired. So they're not out of the hot water. I'm crazy for the crazy bread. Here's another controversial thing about Little Caesars that I know about. Famously, a guy in a hockey suit posed with a Little Caesars pizza with his cock and ball tucked in so it didn't look like a cock and ball. Bad Yelp review narration stream with Droid. That's a good idea. We should look at Rotel reviews with Droid. Why? Because what if it is one? I don't know. I couldn't see it. He could have got that thing ruptured. I don't know. Went to McDonald's today. There's a little sign that said something about Christian foods on the drive-thru window. That's weird. The original Papa John's crash out feels up there.
Hello chat. I do not have a funny story, or a request for a certain game collection, or an evocative description of inappropriate acts involving a four-legged grass type.
Didn't have to be that
specific. I
specific.
simply wish to say trans rights.
Yes, sir.
I hope you agree. Like and subscribe.
Trans rights, baby. We go to the stories. Can you keep an eye on the stove? Yeah, I got you. You can leave it running. I'll keep my eyes on it. I won't set a fire or anything. The Papa John's crash out is crazy. That is crazy from way back when. Everyone liked the stream. Why are we still here? Because we have to get this damned eevee. We have to get the damned eevee. This is a man who made milk cheese. Okay, that was different because I wasn't keeping my eye on the stove. This time I'm keeping my eye on the stove. I thought about making hot chocolate tonight, and then I thought about it more, and I was like, I've eaten just pizza and 3 tacos today. I should not have anything else in my system except water and maybe vitamins. I control the stream now, and I'm bored. I'm sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. This one's the eevee. I think Rotel reviews with Droid narrating it in the background is a really good idea. You should make hot Dr. Pepper. I don't have any Dr. Pepper. I only have soda from the Bahamas. It's the only soda I have in my whole apartment. That's not the number, okay? Didn't someone mention 1258 or 59 or even 57? Shouldn't it be right here? Biggie Bag review when? What if it turns out it sucks? And then I have to make a controversy about Wendy's. And then it's unequivocally over for them. Is that Christian food thing is just some local group that owns a bunch of McDonald's restaurants in the area. Ah, that sounds like it is not near any ocean. That sounds like it is part of the United States that's not by an ocean. I think General Grievous, as CEO, would have been able to pilot Kmart back to profitability across 3 market years. Why did you pick General Grievous? The guy who's sick, dying, and has 4 arms. Let's talk about Rite Aid. Rite Aid's going out of business. I went in there the other day to get hair gel, and there was not much there. I want to go to the Bahamas. I'm sitting in other streams with my proper suit and tie, and I think Corsola is cool. Then I get the chrispiche stream, and I talk about area dose throwing it back. Why? Why, though? I don't want to imagine what I could do with 4 arms. I have no need for 4 arms. I have 2 arms. Red Lobster's no longer going out of business? That's kind of sick. 4 lightsabers is a really strong point. I feel like if the bank came to you and said, close down, it's over, and you pulled out 4 lightsabers, they would say, actually, do you want a loan for $20 billion? You sold all your stocks to focus on paying student loans. My only stocks are in my 401k, which makes me sound really old, but I'm not old. And I don't even know what they are because the company controls that for me. The Blue Light Special. I'm not old! Okay, this was something granted to me by my company when I was 23. I do have a Roth IRA. This is what I have. Hunk status. You're 45 now. I got like 40 more years before I retire. Put money into bonds. It's 5% ROI per year, which is at least something. Look, don't worry. My goal is to make millions of dollars. And you might think, what, does he plan to do YouTube and blow up? No, that's silly. My plan is to come up with an invention. And right now I'm kicking around things like peanut butter jars and spoons and seeing where that goes. But someday I'll make millions off of maybe that. If you're lucky, it'll be only 40 years. If I don't retire by the time I'm 68, I'm going to be a sad man. I'll never put money in stocks and bonds because the stock market is too fucked to care about. I have a hard time with the stock market because there's like so much information you need to know, and even then it's still gambling, and even then that information changes, and even then if you don't have tons of money to put into it, it's not worth the time or investment whatsoever. All my assets are in V-Bucks. Chat, my cooked. Actually, you're probably the smartest one in this whole group. TBH. Peanut butter spoons. The peanut butter is in a spoon handle and gets ejected onto the rounded bit. There's $1 billion idea! It's all vibes based. Buy low, sell high, buy low, sell high, buy low, sell high. That's silly. I think it's all kind of... It's a little arbitrary. It's not super arbitrary, but it's a little arbitrary, and it depends a lot on what the majority of the world is thinking and what companies are doing well, and it's too much. It's stuff I don't have a lot of knowledge in because it's too much. I would rather stick money in my mattress, and that's how I get by. Echo and Mud to get the Shohei Ohtani skin and run Fortnite with me. That actually sounds sick. Actually goes hard. Can you guys do that with some stakes behind it? You guys be like, okay, if we don't get the victory royale, or if you guys aren't on the same team, if you die first, something bad happens. I come to stream to get away from finance talk. I'm trying to say, my timer stopped again? What's happened to the timer, man? So the pause button's gone. What does it mean when it turns blue? I actually don't know what it means when it turns blue. I don't know what that means. Because now my buttons don't work. There's a baseball bat weapon right now. Home runs is a good idea. That's a good idea and kind of a video idea while you're at it. Chris is off the Zans. Never. 2547. I don't know why it's doing that. Proof you're not Colonel Sanders? I'm in New Hampshire. Why would I need to prove that? Why would I ever need to sit here and be like, okay, now I'm going to prove to you guys that I'm not Colonel Sanders? Why would I need to prove that? I proved it by saying Popeyes is good. Colonel Sanders would never say that. My only keybinds are on my... And they're not even keybinds. They're just on my Stream Deck, and I'm not touching my Stream Deck. I have no idea why it's doing that. I addressed them. What do you mean? The single best thing about this season. Weave is in Chris because mods couldn't actually do it. Turned down auto mod a bit because it was a bit angry and had a target on lights back. This is true. Cornell Sanders said that modern KFC sucked. The real Colonel Sanders? They call this move the Piché shuffle because he never proved that it wasn't called that. This is the type of slander you're setting yourself up for. This whole stream is going to suddenly turn into Chris is this thing because he didn't prove he isn't. Chris goes to New York City every weekend. This is why he doesn't stream on Saturdays. He goes to New York City every weekend and he's the naked cowboy. Prove you're not the naked cowboy. Prove you're not Obama. Chris looks like me if I didn't have a baby face. Is that true? You look like me? If I shaved my beard, would I look like you? Chris is metrosexual because he didn't prove he isn't. Chris is Caesar from Little Caesars, and it's called Little because he's short. Prove you're not short. You are short because you can't prove you're not short because you compare yourself to your room, and your room is this big. It just looks big on camera. Prove you were in the showers of Ram Ranch. There is, back when Fortnite was kind of new, Cyrenek actually made a green screened video of me over a model that was, it was originally me T-posing. But it's a model of me that does the Fortnite dance. That's probably the closest you could get. Is he spawn camping his KFC? If I eat it? I don't think I'm spawn camping if I eat it. Are you saying KFC's made of poop? Chris is the size of a New York rat when it's born, which is tiny. My back bling? Do you mean that, like, piercings on my spine? What do you mean? My back bling? Like bling bling boy? It's made of chicken. Yeah, but now it's not. Now it's made of poop. In my guts. Rocks are soft till you touch them. Oh, it's in Fortnite. Oh. I haven't played Fortnite in years. What would it be? Would it be just a Feebas? And you stick like the axe thing in its mouth? Are we back on poop again? We're talking about the egg that I ate. And today the egg is no longer an egg. Those aren't chickens, you're eating the placenta, buddy. Isn't it more like the fetus? Like a Muna, if we're talking Pokemon terms? Drop my Muna! Be the rat. Standing on one foot makes you 3% more likely to fart. Is that true? I'm gonna Google it. Stand on one leg, fart. Here's a r/skateboarding. I heard which leg you lift to fart determines which skate stance you have. Which leg do you lift to fart and which is your stance? Who the fuck lifts their leg to fart? Why is everyone in this thread talking about, oh yeah, I use my left leg. I'm a goofy bastard. Who in their right mind lifts their leg like a dog? Why is everyone being normal about this? My brother and fart, same. I'm right-eye dominant. I fart upside down. What the f... It is bait, but I'm so confused. I'm more concerned about the Reddit thread I just saw. I am much more concerned about the Reddit thread. Because maybe Bug is just in r/skateboarding and they're all different accounts by Bug. Both legs. Okay, we need to get off the topic of farts and poop. We gotta get off this topic. Imagine entering a website of bugs. No, I know this, Tyler. I'm aware. This is my plan. Can you just get the eevee already? I'm working on it, man! You can't... Look, if you want the nicest product... When you're a blacksmith and you're making your sword, you don't make it in just a moment. It doesn't take like 20 seconds. That would not be the best sword. Good sword takes time and effort, and the best sword takes a lot of time and effort. What hand do you hold your knife in when eating with a fork and a knife? I hold my knife in the right hand because I'm a righty, and I use my fork with the left because all the left hand's got to do is hold it in place. Well, the other one does the cutting. A werewolf? Is this topic better? This is interesting. Use your mouth? Okay, if somebody bakes an entire chicken, roasts an entire chicken, do you just put a fork in it and start eating it off the fork? It's like adamant with 0 attack IVs. I wouldn't be mad about the IVs, I'd be mad about the adamant. Because I don't plan to use this for physical attacks. Egg. I think you can bake a pizza in your mouth. That's not a question. What's your favorite comfort food? How are you defining comfort food? Like, are you saying like a dessert? Or are you saying like for like a meal? Like like a weekend meal or something? It looks incredibly painful. The good news, Dreamer Seeker, is that we're not at the extremely painful part yet. This part doesn't feel as bad because it's the first part. I think once we're halfway through the run and we're doing something like this, it's going to be really fucking painful. Wouldn't that be the dream, though? Only single fork going through a... Well, if you can eat it all. It means, like, right now we're okay. Food that makes you happy when you're sad. I don't really eat food when I'm sad. So I haven't really put a lot of thought into this. What if I was like straight vodka? I was like Smirnoff. I was like a gin and tonic without the tonic. What food makes you happy no matter how you're feeling? Eggs Benedict. Eggs Benedict it puts a big smile on my face. You know what else does? And it's not even my favorite food. Chocolate chip pancakes puts a big smile on my face. How's your sanity, bro? I like Eggs Benedict is one of my favorite foods. It's one of my favorite foods, like the hollandaise sauce. And I'm from New England, so I would go as far to say I like Eggs Benedict with a little lobster underneath it instead of the Canadian bacon or ham. That's what I like. You can get a shiny Eevee. Yes. Shadow Pokemon are shiny locked. However, we have hacked the game so that we can get Shadow Pokemon. But Eevee's vanilla. Encourages the illegal hunting of eggs. Mint chocolate chip ice cream is fire. You know what else I like I like cake batter ice cream. Quite a bit. I'm a big fan of cake batter ice cream, and usually if I eat cake batter ice cream, I eat so much it actually makes me sick. Why did you decide to do this run? Because I woke up one day and I thought, you know what would really suck is if I did Shinies and XD. What if I did that and I could only do shiny Pokemon for the whole run? Wouldn't that suck? And then I just did it like 45 minutes later on stream, and here we are, months later. The ice cream with the cookie dough chunks, fucking delicious. I love cake batter, I love cookie dough, I love Oreo cookie. Those are all ice creams I really like. Even just give me some fucking vanilla with some hot chocolate on it. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. I'll eat the vanilla with the hot chocolate. Fuck it. Pepperoni pizza. I like, you know what pizza I really like that I think is an underrated style of pizza? We've been trying to get Eevee since November. We do this like a few hours a week sometimes. My favorite ice cream flavor is cake batter, I think. It is cake batter. If I sent you my planned Pokemon Gold team, would you give it a rating? If you put it in the Discord, I'll take a look at it. You mean for like a regular run of Pokemon Gold? Oreo's my jam. The other day was National Oreo Day, and I ate the whole sleeve and like 3 Oreo sugar cones with crumbled Oreos on top. Lol. Oreo is fucking fire. It really is. Banana? Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. If you keep naming any flavor of ice cream, except for maybe the ice cream from SpongeBob that burned off Patrick's eyebrows, they're all good. They're all really good. You should see my Feebass Friday video. You should see that one. You want to see torture, you should see what that is. Average Pokemon Gold run? I hope it's an interesting team. Mint ice cream is good. It's delicious. It's good. Mine recently has been chocolate chunk. It used to be peppermint ice cream, but mint chocolate chip is my absolute favorite. Coffee ice cream's really good, by the way. You know when you like think of the 3 flavors, like strawberry, vanilla, chocolate? That's always fire. I've had like a custard ice cream. You know what I do now is I make my own ice cream. That's why I'm having a hard time thinking about this because I literally have an ice cream maker that I bought for stream and we never used. Let's go. Why'd you eat all the apples off the stove? I don't want to talk about it. Best kind of donut? I am a sucker, and some people are going to hate this. I'm a sucker for Boston cream donuts. I'm a big Boston cream donut guy. No Shuckle Friday? No, not this week. We'll do a Shuckle Thursday next week or something. This week got kind of disrupted between the birthday thing I had to go to where I broke a bunch of shit at a rage thing. Rage room. And then also because I was planning on doing work on the Game Corner expansion. And then the whole thing got deleted. I had to remake it in like 1 weekend in a couple days. So that derailed all of my planning for the week and all of my setup for the week and all of my updates for the week. But the chrispiche eye works, so that's big. I had tacos for dinner. Real donut heads agree Boston cream is the best one. It's so good. It's fire, man. It's because then you get a bite of the chocolate and then the donut and then you get an additional pop in your mouth of what I don't want people to think is cum. It's custard. And it's delicious. I've never been to a Culver's. Snubble's a 1%. There's a lot of 1% in gold and silver and crystal. You should do Snubble. You should do Dunsparce. And then if it's crystal, you should do early game Teddy Ursa. And there's some other ones too. It's a fast food spot in Florida. I thought Culver's was like all over the place. Like I thought Ohio loves Culver's. And then you get like the cement mixer, you Ohio people. I have a friend, Milk Bar Jack, who made Dead Estate. And he loves Culver's. We don't have it in New England, though. That ain't New England. Publix is totally Florida's thing. 100%. And then Philadelphia's thing is, what's it called? Wawa. But you can get that in Florida, too. Yeah, none of those are New England. Ohio was obsessed with Skyline Chili and Gold Star. I think Cincinnati's the only one that likes Skyline Chili. It's just Cincinnati. Enjoy your raw eggs. I didn't yesterday. I hope you do today. Wawa is so good, man. Wawa is... I want a Wawa. I want a Wawa so bad. I've never been let down by Wawa in my life. We were like in Florida, I went 3 times. And then when I was in Philadelphia for like 2 weeks, we went there more than once every day. I heard Wawa had got summoned. I'll go to the stream. It's real. It's real. It's a real place. They have good sandwiches. They have all the things you need there. They have good coffee. They have good like milkshakes and shit. I went there and I got caffeinated gum once, and that ruined my week. On accident. But they had it. Do you ever put nacho cheese on your ice cream? I feel like that's a bannable offense, writing that, but we'll let it slide. It's 6 hours away. Worth the drive. I was thinking about it today. I got Uber Eats today because I just didn't feel very good today, and I felt better after I took a nap. But I was thinking about it today because I was looking at Uber Eats. I was like, there is not shit around where I live. Like, all I have is like fast food, a couple pizza places, and then bars, and that's it. That's it. I was like, can I get pasta? And there's no pasta. I was like, oh, okay. can I get barbecue? And there's no barbecue. I'm like, okay. Can I get, what's healthy? And then a place that only sells salad pops up, and then the second healthy place is Walgreens. I was like, where am I? Have you heard about the chimp war, where a chimp population broke into factions and started beating the shit out of each other until they wiped out the whole population? No, what the fuck? No. Huh? What desert do you live in? The problem is, in New England, it's all like local, tiny, teeny tiny restaurants everywhere. It's like ma and pa shops everywhere. And none of them are attached to Uber Eats, and they all kind of do the same thing. So if I want a lobster, if I want a good old-fashioned Maine lobster, I can walk 2 minutes down the road, and there's like 3 places I can go to. I will not get that on Uber Eats, and I don't often buy lobster because it's not cheap. But if I was like, man, I could really go for like a fettuccine alfredo from the Olive Garden. I can't do that. I'd have to drive out like 30, 40 minutes if I wanted to do that. If I was like, man, I could really go for Shake Shack. Can't do that. That's like an hour away from here. Catch your own lobster. I can. I can. Well, I can't because I don't have the tools. But my cousin and my uncle and my grandfather all catch lobster, and they bring it over to my parents' place, and we eat lobster they catch. There's food, but it's like, it's what I'm saying. It's all like small places that aren't like franchises or anything like that, and they all kind of do the same thing. You have hands, don't you? I'm not gonna go reach to the bottom of the ocean and grab a lobster with my bare hands and then have it pinch me. They're called sea king when they live in fresh water. I haven't. That's concerning. It is the evolution of a goldfish, though. How do you feel about she crab soup? What the fuck? I don't even know what that is. Is this about to be like a D's Nuts joke? What is this? I don't think this is from New England, brother. I think this is from South Carolina, which is not New England. This is from South Carolina, brother. Which is the East Coast, but it is not New England. The only big pizza chain where I live is Domino's. That's all we have too, but we have good pizza places. Like, the local pizza places we have here are pretty damn good. So I have no complaints about the pizza here.
What you need is some nice juicy eel. Grilled eel. Smoked eel. Grilled eel grilled. Nice crispy skin with the soy sauce. Soft and fleshy and tender. Eel smoked and grilled. Nice tasty eel. Feed me the eel. I want to eat the eel.
This feels like a Filthy Frank video. Thank you for the
Go grab a lobster. Or some Alaskan king crab.
I could literally go down the street and get lobster right now if I wanted to. I'm in a location where I could just go to a bar, sit down at the bar and say, I want lobster, and they'll give me lobster. I like eel sushi. I don't like a lot of seafood, though. I don't like a lot of fish, specifically. Do it and then also eat an egg. I'm not eating an egg! I don't really want to drop, like, $45 on a random lobster and then stink like a lobster for the rest of the night. Crab Ragoons are fire. When I was in 2nd grade, we all had to write our names on a chart. Just because it's the 2nd grade thing to do. And you had to include your favorite food. And everyone in the class was like, pizza, cookies, burger, McDonald's, pizza, cupcakes, cake, soda. And then I at the top of the list, because my name starts with C, right? Crab Ragoons. Everyone thought I was weird for that. Crawfish. We don't get crawfish round here, boy. We need a compilation. Every time someone mentions Crab Ragoons, that's the first thing that comes to my head. Because it used to be I used to go crazy about it. We would order Chinese food, and if my family ever forgot the crab ragoons, I would cry. I would genuinely bawl my eyes out and wouldn't eat if there was no crab ragoons. I'm not showing you my feet. There's a Subway, a Pizza Ranch, and a grocery store 30 minutes from here, and then every other restaurant available is an hour away. We have food. How close am I to food? Down the street? I am down the street from a pizza place. And like 5 bars I can see from right here. No. You can't get shit in a creek where I live. But you can go to the ocean and get shit where I live. Can you order pizza for chat? I've made a pizza for chat before, and chat picked the ingredients. And it had wasabi in it. I just got the notification on my computer saying, brother, delete the VODs. Upload them to your drive, delete them. You're running out of space. My town finally got a Popeyes last year, and I was excited. Then I found out the monkey paw curled and has the worst service ever. That's a shame. I saw like a, you know, like those stations they have off the highway? Where it's like a rest stop, kind of. And you go in there, and it's like a tiny little outlet that has like a Burger King and a souvenir shop and like 2 bathrooms. I saw they added one on the way up in Maine that has a Popeyes, and I went there, and it gave me food poisoning. Popeyes does not belong in Maine. A Bulbasaur is more aerodynamic than a sheep. Living off the Gulf of Mexico for 16 years was peak. Marshes filled with frogs and crawfish. And a whole bay full of flounder, crab, and snapper. Let me name the things I would eat in that bay. The Buc-ee's? I don't even know what that is. I've heard the name, but I don't know what it is. What is a Buc-ee's? It's a country store. Wait, have I been to one of these? Have I ever been to a Buc-ee's? Maybe? Biggest Buc-ee's ever? Is this like a Texas only thing? Because then I haven't been. I've never been to Texas. Nick, hello, welcome to the stream. If you had a car that could accelerate and get faster forever on Infinite Road, would you drive it? No, because I'd probably somehow die. Knowing myself. There's a few in Florida. I remember going to a giant country store when we were in, I think it was in Colorado. I don't remember what it was. I would need Shal to tell me. And it was a bunch of Newgrounds people, so it was like, I think I was like 24. And it was a bunch of 20-year-olds through 24-year-olds, and we stopped in basically to get booze and look around. But then obviously the people who were 20 weren't going to be drinking, but they were with our group. So we had to put them like in the kids section. It's butt cheeks? Huh? How do you pronounce it? It's massive. They make smoked meat in front of you. 40 gas pumps. Oh, I've heard it. No, this is why I know this. A coworker of mine was showing me that they had like 40 gas pumps or something, and they were like, we could install digital media players into the gas pumps and we'd be rich. And I was like, they're not going to do that. I was like, there's no world that happens. They don't go to small town in New Hampshire and do that. If they have 40 gas pumps, they don't go to us. Is it a boot cheese? What is it? A butt cheese? Butt cheese? They'll drive hours to go to a butt cheeks and then be like, the bathrooms are so clean. I'm not gonna lie, I went to a pizza place yesterday And in our downtown, there's a lot of nasty, nasty bathrooms. And I went on and on at the dinner table how nice the bathroom was in this place. Okay, it is Buc-ee's. That's what I said the first time. I thought I was being corrected by chat. I was like, how else would you pronounce it? Boosie's? No. I thought it was Buc-ee's and someone was correcting me. They're like, no. It's Bussy. Boochies. Butt cheese. I was like, that's insane that we let a company get that big called butt cheese. I'm surprised you guys didn't gaslight me into thinking I was right about it. Did you leave it in nice condition? I went in to wash my hands. I rarely use public bathrooms unless I have to. And if I do use a public bathroom, it's usually to wash my hands. Really gaslight you about your hair and your height. Okay, good news. Good news then. I don't ever have to believe anyone ever again about that. Thank you. Huh? I would never. Buc-ee's is sacred to Texans like me. We pray every night before we go in Sunday morning directly to the butt cheese. I like planning out my teams before I replay a Pokemon game. I do the same thing if I play for fun. I do the same thing. I like to think of a weird team that might be tricky to play with or just fun or funny. And then I play. That's what gets me like excited to do a new run. I also, another thing I really like when I replay a Pokemon game and I'm thinking about the team, I like rare Pokemon even if they're dog shit. Because it makes me feel cool when I have a rare team of weird Pokemon. My mom got me a butt cheese beaver nugget. My mom got me a bussy beaver nugget scented candle. And it's actually rancid. Sound more central U.S. than southern. Is that what I sound like? Do you say ma'am? I've been trying to use more Pokemon I wouldn't have considered for a team prior. That's what I like to do too. Interesting. It seems a little conflicting, those two words. I've been so excited to have a Togekiss on my team. The
Chris
next
is
time
the
it's
same
available.
type of weird. I also avoid public restrooms like the plague. Also,
It's good.
when I was a small child, my class had also said nonsense junk as their favorite foods, like ice cream and pizza. I did not think ice cream was real food, so I said corn.
Okay, you and I are not similar. I picked crab ragoons and I was right. You picked corn? That's weird. So they get a new evolution. You know what? Okay, how many of you have a gold, silver, or crystal cartridge and it's still working? Put a 1 in the chat. And it's still, like, your save file battery is working. You have an active save file battery. With the juice. I see a frown. That's not good. What's your favorite non-exotic soda? It's tough. I like Mountain Dew and Sunkist and Dr. Pepper, but most sodas are too sugary for me and syrupy, so I don't drink much soda anyways. 20? All right, for those of you who said 1, that's a shame you lost yours. All my batteries are dead and I haven't replaced them yet. For those of you who said 1, okay, how many of you also have, I'll show you an example, one of these devices. How many of you have this in addition to your GBC cartridge with the save battery working? Does anyone have this device? An easy flash. I don't see any ones. It's an easy flash. It's a real Game Boy card if you're Game Freak or Nintendo, but it's an easy flash if you're not. Okay. What was that sound? What was that? Oh, my recording stopped. Damn it. If we get the eevee now, I'm gonna have to like rip it from YouTube. Alright, the reason I mentioned that, and I talked about this like the week this video came out. There is now a way for you to boot up a ROM, a .gba, on that device to your Game Boy. That then lets you take the easy card out and put in your GBC game that's working, and you can trade your Pokemon from Gold, Silver, or Crystal into Gen 3 using this. And it will figure it out. It has code behind it that updates all of the data so that it matches the Pokemon save structure in Gen 3 based on the information it has in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. And it's very easy to do. Look at that. This one did it. Look at that. I think that's the coolest shit ever. I saw someone like make a weird link cable thing that kind of did that, but it seemed like a pain in the ass. It was really cool at the time. But someone made like custom art and a custom game to do it, essentially. Which is so sick. And it's really easy to use. You know what Dr. Pepper is when short in DP? You know what else DP is short for? Diamond and Pearl? Double penetration. Easy Flash will do it. Easy Flash will do it. Diet Pepsi. I could think of about 50 funny things I could say, but we've talked way too much about poops and farts. I don't know what that means! I'm not eating 1,288 raw eggs. I'll die. Shiny Scyther from Gen 1. I would rather upload my mind into a Pornhub comment section. I would rather do that than try to shiny hunt for a Gen 1
Still trying dating
Scyther.
apps despite them making me yearn for death at times. Wanting a cute lady to take out for dinner. Perhaps some juicy salted smoked eel. Crispy grilled eel. Eel sushi. Pasta noodles with eel. I suddenly have an intense craving for eel.
Evidently, thank you for the 222. I wouldn't do a first date for eel. I wouldn't do a first date on eel. I would save that to like date 20. And I like eel. But I would save that for date 20. Do I need to touch some grass? I'm fine! I'm a big fan of the virtual console release of the GBC games. I only wish I had some on a separate 3DS system for the trade evolutions in-game. Yeah. Yeah. That's painful. But unfortunately, you need to have two. I'm not doing a salmonella shotty hunt. Today, we're gonna soft reset this egg until I get salmonella. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I've never actually encountered the Celebi event on any version of Crystal in my lifetime. And I remember trying to figure out forever when I was a small baby child what to do in the Ilex Forest. What the fuck was the point of it? And I never found out because it was unavailable. Thank you. I think that's the most feral I've been on a stream in a long time. Was yesterday. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I would have never known what that was. Yeah, there was no way to get the GS ball when I was a little boy. Crystal's my favorite game, and I've told the story way too many times. I'll give you a quick rundown of why. It's because you can pick the name Chris, and it's the first name that pops up, and I had it as a kid, and it gave me main character syndrome. Spirit idiot build. Speaking of, after this reset, I'm going to get some more water, because I'm very thirsty. And you might see Spirit Idiot pop up while I'm getting the water. Don't fight. Don't fight. Give in. Give up. Give up. Give up. People hate on Crystal. It's still my favorite game, though. You can hate on it as much as you want, but back then, back in like 2001, that shit didn't matter because we didn't know what a sequel to Pokemon was. It didn't exist yet. There was no algorithm or formula for it yet. So getting anything new was good back then. I'm gonna get some water. Water. I'm fresh out of water, damn it. Gosh darn. I don't want to drink the sink water. Sink water's gross. The water fetching goblin is dead. I'm not getting an egg. Yeah, every Pokemon level 100. I had a single level 100 in gold, and then a single one in sapphire, and then someone stole my sapphire. Need a filter? I know. I had a filter, but it broke. That's what I meant to do when I bought that dang controller that sucks. No, it tastes like chlorine. Fuck, why can't I click yes, dude? I just fought the Elite Four over and over and over and over again and kept fighting Red over and over and over again. But I only used my starter. No, Rottweiler doesn't grab anything for me. Sip around the chlorine. Just use a straw. Silver was an escape. I guess that would be a thing to do. I had a Brita, and it broke. It would leak everywhere. I got level 100s in the new games, but that's, like, free. Like, when I played Sword and Shield and I discovered the EXP things, this is all I have. This is all I have, fellas. Now, way to go. It's gone. I'm not going to drink the tap. I'm not going to do it. But once they gave out like the EXP things, it was just free. Go buy water. I'd have to do that mid-stream. I'd be like, all right, I'm going to the store, buy chat, then I'd never come back. I could make hot chocolate again and then burn the milk. Imagine door dashing water. That's sad. We do have a vending machine downstairs. But then one little water bottle that's like 8 ounces or 10 ounces is $3. And that's water. That's crazy. That's like a cup of water for $3. I'm not drinking an egg. Buy 3 on DoorDash. There's water in the opening cutscene. Just drink that. Just jump off the boat. You'll be fine. If you jump off the boat, it'll all be okay. No, out of the vending machine, it was 200. From the hotel guy, it was like 5,000. piss is free to drink. There's an infinite water glitch if you take the Bear Grylls straw tube thing and stick it on your nether region. Infinite water glitch. I didn't do it twice. Yesterday. I did it once. Yesterday. Dude, that would be like $10. That's $10 for water. That's crazy. That's such a bad deal. Four guys will share and somehow roads will unclose as you can get to Saffron City. Gabriel, welcome to the stream. I'm thinking the eevee's going to be right here. It's going to be this one right here. When I hit the button yes and I hit Michael. Michael's okay. We just got the seed. If a water pump in the streets is on, it's free water. Is it safe water? Do I have any fruit? I have soda from the Bahamas. I have milk. I have coffee. Do I have... What else do I have? Drink the Bahamas soda. That would be delicious, but it would just make me thirstier. Become Bahama Bob. Wait, then I could just drink rum forever. Then I could touch it, I could smell it, I could taste it, I could feel it. And I would be cool as fuck. It's like drinking eggs. I could boil some water and drink it and it would still taste like chlorine. Drinking eggs. I might cave and go buy a water bottle. I took a bath in coffee once. Drink the brain juices from the brain rotted chatters asking you to drink eggs. I think that would give me salmonella. That's freaky. Why would I could just fill a cup. That's freaky. That's how my Wii broke once. Lightning struck and then the Wii turned off and never turned back on. You know, I might actually do it. I might actually go do it. God damn it.
Go buy water bottle. Now it's free greater than.
Fine. Fine, I'll go get a water bottle. Hang on. Oh, now, nobody get crazy. If anyone gets crazy while I'm at the vending machine, I swear. I swear. I swear to you that I will get crazy back. Alright? I will go bananas. And you know what? Just for old time's sake, listen to this. Yeah, that's right. I need my keys to do this. Okay, I got the water. It's $3. It's $3, and it's less than 7 ounces of water. It's such a ripoff, man. It's like the size of my hand. This is $3. You just have big hands. Thank you. BRB ran out of gas. It does that. It gives up after a while. It gets tired. Need a banana for comparison? I don't have a banana. And I'm not showing my banana. Not the Ozempic water. Big nostrils to stick fingies. No. Chris bought a diet water. I like how it took me forever to find the ounces because it just says one bottle all over it. Apparently, it's fitness water. And it has pH. What is pH? I don't know what's causing the pH. What's in it? You can't just tell me there's pH in it. What does that mean? Tastes like water. pH is the concentration of hydrogen ions. But it's just water, but it has pH? Did they zap it? It's lower is more acidic, 7 is neutral, 8 tastes a little nicer. Everything has pH. No, I know everything has pH, but what do they do other than bottle the water?
Welp streamer and I stayed safe. Tornado did touch down here but didn't affect me too bad, so you know what
That's
time
good.
it is. It's Tono time.
Oh no.
Hashtag crisis note averted. Hashtag happy little accidents.
Oh, good.
Hashtag team raw
Oh,
dog
that's great.
2025. Hashtag meow Piché. Glad I'm still around to support you, streamer.
Same. Genuinely though, that's good that everything is okay. I am glad that you stayed safe and your family stayed safe and nothing bad happened. Can't spell Piché with PH. But without pH. Saliva that is properly pH balanced helps maintain a healthy mouth and protect your teeth. What does it have to cost more though for me to have that? Sourced from pure and natural glacial springs and organically filtered. Like it's a scam. Yeah, it's a scam is what it is. It tastes like water. Oh, tastes like water. Literal actual scam. That's what I'm saying. They're just selling me 6 ounces of water for $3. And saying, oh, but it has plus pH. So that's worth it. Isn't it like proven that alkaline water does not like do anything different to your health? Hasn't that been proven? It tastes like iron. Why do you want that? Why would you drink that and be like, oh, it tastes like rust? Your body manages your pH. So it's a scam. I got scammed. I need a new filter, man. It's like the blood of my enemies. That's crazy. That's fucking wild. You know what I need? I need to like do some jumping jacks or something. Most people can regulate their pH normally, and you absolutely need that. If your body's pH changed with the water, you would like be at risk of death. Water does do a body good. That's true. I do need to drink plenty of water today and stay hydrated. You should all be doing that as well. By the way, I go to Hot Topic, kind of a big deal. Ah! Wild fact, you need the blood of like 700 plus people to get enough iron to make a sword. I don't think I'd want to make a sword from my enemy's blood. Besides, I already have a perfectly good sword sitting behind me if anyone were to threaten me. I don't know, in chat or something. I'd be able to pull out the sword and threaten back, of course. I will always be safe. Isn't that a Childish Gambino line? The bed sword. What do you mean bed sword? Can you provide me 700 plus people? I can't. There's only 30 people here. And then 6 more in Twitch, I believe. Nobody bought it, so it's my sword. The morning sword. No, I don't keep it by the bed. I keep it by the monkey in case someone wants to take the monkey from my room. I wonder what maintenance thought. When maintenance came in here, they had to go to the breaker over there. The sword was on the floor. Somebody touched the sword. I'm going to paint a picture, okay? Let me paint you a picture. I think I know what happened if I retrace the steps in the room with my big brain. I think this might have been what happened. There were 2 men in here, both around the height of 5'8", around the girth of 3 men, both of them. And they came in, they weren't too excited, to mess around with my breaker and see if the oven was working. One of them walks in and goes, "What the hell is this?" After shoving the monkey into the back of the wall with the door on accident. Goes, "What is this? Who lives here?" And then the other one steps over garbage in the other room and goes, "Oh, this place needs to be cleaned," which I did do. But then the first guy goes to the breaker. He's like, "Let's just get this over with," and finds out the oven can't turn back on. The second one is wandering around the room looking at all the shit in here. And he goes, "Hey, guy number 1. And the guy number 1 goes, "Oh, what is it? This thing isn't working. What is it?" And he goes, "I found a sword." And he pulls out my sword. And he starts waving it around. And guy number 1 goes, "Oh, that's so cool." And he picks up the shrimp and puts it around his neck. And then picks up the Kirby and chucks it at the monkey, because that's the first thing you do when you pick up the Kirby. And then they started jumping on the bed and swinging the sword at each other. And then the oven magically turned back on. And they went, "Oh, I guess we're good to go." And they put the sword back in the wrong place. And that's what happened. That is 100% what happened. I can tell. I can tell. Guy number 3. They also, in the middle of that, had zoomies and started running around the room in circles. They got the zoomies in the middle of it because they weren't doing enough to burn off their energy. Sounds like a jolly old time, not gonna lie. I would rather have those maintenance guys than the guy who comes in and is pissed off. Okay, calm down. Maybe don't word it the way I worded it in the sentence you wrote it in. No, this is what they... Look, this is what they did. I'll recreate it. Hey, guy number one. That's a damn sword. That's a sword. That's a sword, guy number one. That's what they did. Ow. No, I wasn't there for it. I was at work while this was happening. This is just my detective work. I wasn't there. For being 4'9", I'm 6'5". I'm out of breath after that. Sometimes you have so many kids you just run out of names. And you wake up one day and you go, I will name my next kids guy number 1 and guy number 2, and they will both become maintenance men in New Hampshire. And that's just how it is sometimes. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Can't be mad at that. Okay, I'm not that tired. I'm not winded. I am a kind of guy who will walk up a long flight of stairs and be a little winded. That's not as much age as it is a byproduct of what you have to do at an old age. When you start sitting in a cubicle every day, all day. And then you go, wow, geez, I forgot what it's like to walk. Or sit up straight. Or stand up straight. Oh, geez, standing up is a lot of effort. I'm used to sitting 9 hours in a chair. And then being very tired. They will both be overly successful at any screenplay. Like, it happens to, like, 23-year-olds. That has no water in it. That was silly. You know what I'm going to do? This will make my life better. If I take the water and I transfer it into another place where the water can go. That'll make my day better. I fixed it yesterday. We're good now. We have the colors back. There, that tastes better than the damned pH just putting it in a mug or a cup. As opposed to a bottle. We have to get this eevee right now, dude. It has to happen right now. It's been 27 hours. Oh, man. I was assisting the occupational therapist I work with today with a patient where she asked me to help / assist or carry the patient. And good God, it was the most I've ever moved from his usual desk job. My occupational therapist gave me an ultrasound. So I've had an ultrasound, and that was fun. Someone sent him $10 to make him buy 2 more bottles. I'm not going to buy 2 more bottles! I noticed that all my Wii remotes had exploded batteries in them. You're pregnant? No, I have an older tunnel. If he looks like such a dork with that bowl cut. I like to think it's like Taylor Swift's bangs. Dude, it did feel fucking amazing. I'm not gonna lie, they rubbed goop on me. And then they went bzzz on my elbow and my arm, and it felt incredible. And all the pain went away for a while. And then they strapped up a Band-Aid that had a battery attached to it to me. They said, don't shower with this, you'll die. I went, okay. So I had to keep my arm in a bag while this battery was strapped to me. That's crazy. I liked the battery thing. It felt like drugs. I was, Peter and Shannon were telling me that I tell stories in a way that would make me a really good senile old man. I don't see that in myself. I'm not a senile old man. Turns out I just have severe anxiety. When I panic, I feel my heartbeat in my chest. That sucks. That's no fun. I've had that happen to me before, and that is actually an awful, awful, awful feeling. You're already there, champ. I'm 28 years young. I'm a young man. I'm fresh. To death, even. Out of the casket, even. I may be quirky, but I'm not old. You'd be a good voice actor? That's huge. That's a kind compliment. You'd be a great retired fisherman who tells tall tales. Technically, while I'm not fee bass fishing, I am a retired fisherman. But I'm not old. Especially the hyperventilating stage. I got panic attacks sometimes when I went to tech school, and it genuinely is like the worst feeling ever. It feels like you're dying. Your knees probably crackle and pop when you stand up. I don't want to talk about that. Good gracious? I don't say good gracious. Let's be real here. I say, oh my days. I say great heavens. I say good grief Charlie Brown. I say sweet lord. But I would never say good gracious. Do you say salutations? No, that's not old man behavior. That's like, I feel like this is copyrighted. I don't say salutations. I'm not a dork. That's not old man behavior. I don't think I've ever met an old man who went salutations. I don't think I've ever seen that. Dude, I hate presenting when I have to sound smart. I like presenting when I have to feel dumb. Because I am dumb. Like, when we did, we were talking the other night about how Shal, Droid, and I were on stage at Too Many Games to talk to Newgrounds. That was fine. Like, I felt a little nervous. But overall, that was fine. I did my capstone piece where I had to get up and talk to my class, and I was freaking out. I was on a webinar where I had to talk to people kind of like a live stream at the camera like this, and I was freaking out. But if like this does not make me nervous at all. There's no net, and if I'm not funny, people will leave. But it doesn't make me nervous because I'm not pressured to sound smart and act like I know what I'm talking about. I have a friend who, whenever like panic sets in for them, they just faint. Like when they get too much anxiety, they just faint. You talk like my high school speech and drama coach? Does that mean I speak well? I'm great at speeches when I'm in the zone, but after a certain year in high school, I developed severe social anxiety. That sucks. That sucks. Social anxiety is like a thing that doesn't really go away too. There are ways to kind of get around it, but you never go through it. And you never get away from it entirely. You say troglodyte. I had a roommate who did that. I had a roommate who would call me a troglodyte. Isn't that like a caveman? Right? Isn't that a caveman? A man who lived in a cave. That's exactly it. It's a caveman. It's a very specific caveman. That's huge, Tyler. I got really socially anxious when I went to tech school. And that was because I spent lots of time alone. And I lived in Worcester, so I didn't go out in public much. I didn't do like a lot around like people in public, and I didn't talk to strangers or anything like that. So it was like a very uncomfortable thing to try and go like meet people, especially because it was in a new environment and I was used to being in my hometown. So it really strongly developed really fast, and then I spent like a year and a half not really talking with new people. The way that kind of turned around for me was I started working in retail, and I was forced to talk to strangers all day, every day. And I still have social anxiety a little bit, especially like in scenarios like if I don't feel good, I get really anxious about myself in public. And I don't like talking to anyone. I'll just like, if I go to the grocery store, just in and out and I'm done. I go right home. Even if I see someone I know. But being forced to talk to people in public who are strangers to me that I don't know whatsoever, of all different demographics, made it way better for me. When I was being forced to do it all the time. Being in a band throughout college, talking and being in front of crowds. Here's the thing, when people's hands and knees and whatever, when they shake because they're nervous, that's a hard thing to notice in person. The only time someone might notice it is if your voice is shaking. But if you're like physically shaking, it's usually so subtle, even though you feel it. It's kind of like this. Even though you feel it, it's not noticeable unless someone's like right up to you. So in a public speaking scenario, like nobody notices. I feel like everybody has social anxiety, but some people are way better at hiding it than others. I think it's like a confidence thing, right? Because if you're confident in your ability to like have a good conversation or do well when you're public speaking, if you have like the blind confidence going in, you're going to be fine because you're not thinking about it. If you're thinking about it and you don't have the blind confidence, if it's always in the back of your head, that's what causes the social anxiety in my personal experience. Like if I have that thought in the back of my head, like that doubt, like I'm on a webinar or a live stream or something for work, and I'm like, what if this breaks? Or what if I fuck up? Then I start to get nervous and I start to feel weird. Like I'll talk with clients all the time who are brand new, and I know I'm the expert on the topic, so I'll have this blind confidence going in that I can answer anything. And then a few weeks ago, I had an intern on to do part of the conversation because she worked on the project. And then I started to get nervous, and I started to shake because I didn't have the blind confidence that she could do it, and she crushed it. But I was the nervous one because I was in there like, what's she going to say? Am I going to have to step in? What if everything goes wrong? What if they have horrid questions that neither of us can answer? And then I got nervous, and I was like doing like all the nervous things. Yeah, the intern crushed. She crushed. I hope my company hires her. Like full time. I try to, whenever we have interns, I don't want them to be like... I get to kind of be in charge of the interns on our team. And I never want them to be like, okay, you're going to do this stupid job and you're going to go get a coffee and then you can be on your phone for a few hours and do whatever. I try to get them to actually do useful things and learn how to do useful things and actually do like serious client-based work. Because I think it's way better for them. It means they learn a lot more, and then if they like it and they do a good job, they can stay at the company if they want. Even if I know what I need to do or say, but don't know if the other person knows. That's the thing. Like, I think a lot of when I have anxiety around like people in public, usually it's my fear of what the other person's reacting to this information or this conversation, or just weird things like my appearance or something like that. It really is, in my opinion, like a blind confidence thing. Something popped up and it went away. My hands shake. If I'm public speaking, my hands shake too. But nobody really notices. And I've seen videos of myself and you can't notice. If it's far enough away. Chat didn't break or anything, right? I feel like it just broke. I don't know why. I'm not shaking right now though because I've been on this stream so many times. You can actually see in the first VOD ever on this channel, if you go back to the very first one, I'm nervous in that VOD. Learning a lot of insurance and healthcare nonsense is starting my new job. And I've lost a lot of my knowledge-based confidence because that's scary for some people, and being in charge of that, it's a lot. I want to read that through again. Starting my new job, and I've lost a lot of my knowledge-based confidence because that's scary for some people, and being in charge of that, it's a lot. Is that, like, what part of it are you scared of? What if you got rated by a massive streamer and gained like 1,000 viewers? I'd probably get really nervous. I probably would. I think part of me is aware that, like, a raid at the end of the day isn't, like... those people aren't going to stay on, right? If you converted, like, 2% of those people, you would be doing a really good job. So at the end of the day, I don't think I'd get that nervous just because I have that knowledge in the back of my head. And also, I like to feel like if I make bits and they don't like it, then they weren't meant to watch the channel anyways. But for sure, I would get nervous. That would be a lot of people. That would be a lot of chat. And I've never had that before. The therapy type talks for the Feebas streams, they do tend to happen when we're kind of vibing. And the fishing... You know, let's put on fishing music. You know what? It's therapy stream time. Get the fishing music going. Do I still have the fishing hat? That's not the fishing. That's probably not what you want to... Okay. I have anxiety even here. I would probably have 10 times the messages, but I delete most of the stuff I send because I can't help but think, no, people would hate me for this, but it's the most mild stuff. I do the same thing in chats. I don't talk in a lot of chats. I was watching LRXC's stream today for like a few hours while I was working on stuff. Maybe a couple, I don't know how long. But I probably only sent like 2 or 3 messages because I do the same thing. When you're in a chat, it's like you have this limited window of A, being on the stream, right? B, getting noticed by the streamer, and C, people noticing in chat, right? All of those windows are limited. And if you write something that you think isn't valuable to the conversation or isn't funny, that sits there. It has that window, but it also just sits there, and people see that, and your name's tied to it, and there's some pressure there. I think at the end of the day, it's not something to worry about, but I get why. You know what I mean? Shadow Piché tried to take over. He was back. Where's my Dragonator was shouted at me on loop for an hour to just stop for no reason when I open the stream. I have this problem on my laptop at work where there's a screenshot from a interview video I filmed of this relatively older lady from like North Dakota. And I don't know where the screenshot is on my computer in the file system, but anytime I look at the preview of another photo or video, for some reason, sometimes it just jumps to that screenshot and I get a jump scare of an old lady from North Dakota that I don't know. I go, huh! Literally, I do not blame anyone for being lurkers ever. Because I'm a lurker all the time. I feel weird about it too, because if the streamer knows me or chat members know me, then it's like anticipated that I'm going to have a funny in my back pocket. I'm about to say something funny. And sometimes I'm just there, like in my underwear in bed. Like half asleep. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh man, I don't have any funnies in the brain right now. Say a funny streamer, man. Ah! Was it funny? I can't stand trying to chat in larger streams or discords. Once there's too many people, it becomes too stressful and impersonal. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I never chat ever at all in big streams because it just gets overridden. Commence the humor streamer. Best dad joke now. Hay is for horses. I high-key have just been listening and playing Coral Hour for the past 30-ish minutes. I don't blame you. Whenever I have a stream going, I'm usually doing something else and listening to it like it's a podcast, and then I'll tune in when something that I get excited about or laugh at happens. I feel like this community is very open to new people and very active, which is very cool. A lot of times we have like 1/10 of the viewers I'll see in another stream and 10 times the amount of chatting. When does a joke become a dad joke? It's when it's very PG and usually includes a pun. Lego Atari. Ooh. No, never new people. Streamer, leave. We're not a good community. Imagine it just doesn't work and you never find the shiny. It will work, believe. If you're cute? What's that supposed to mean? Do you want me to do things like this? Do I go like... Should I start doing stuff like that? Bro, what? Yeah, there's new people here. I feel like we get an interesting flow of regulars who have been around for a long time, and then new people who will come in for a period of time and then leave, which is normal. We don't need uggos in this chat room. We have a dress code. Make sure you're wearing a suit or a dress. And if you're not wearing one of those, a birthday suit doesn't count. Bro, you ate a raw egg yesterday. I was bullied into that. Yeah, sorry about it. Sorry, there's a rule. That's a rule, we all know it. Suit dress is okay.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
A droot? That's okay. You can wear that. If the CEO says it, then it has to go. I knew it was coming. I knew the first thing I would hear is, what about a birthday suit? What if I'm full monkey right now? Full monkey out. No, I mean, I like the videos you've edited, Peter. You don't have to feel weird about that at all. I don't blame you for that either. Thinking he's the CEO of Funny. That wasn't even a good bit. The CEO of Funny just was not funny. It's all gonna burn down. Funny just went way down. Everyone should sell their stock in Funny now. It's about to crash. Living situation changed due to a disaster? That's awful. I'm sorry about that. Trying to join online communities and participate more. It's not easy for me, but it's been nice. I found, when COVID happened, I've had Newgrounds friends for a very long time, right? I made some of my closest friends, some of which you guys see on stream, back in like 2016, but when COVID happened, couldn't go outside, right? I couldn't hang out with like my hometown friends and stuff like that. So being a part of the Newgrounds community online was like the best thing that could have possibly happened to me during that time. I just spent like every night on Discord calls with tons of Newgrounds users, including Droid, including Shao, including Pop Taffy, including Brandy Weasel, including Milk Bar Jack, including Tyro, including Cat, And we would just make shit and do collaborative animations with like hundreds of people. And like it was like the best thing ever. So I would say like if your community is found through here, that's awesome. That's crazy to me, and that's awesome. And I think there's nothing wrong at all with, you know, especially when a living situation changes or something whack happens, with going to an online community for that social activity and that support. Living with my parents, so we spent 2 months doing yard work. Same here. I played Animal Crossing and did yard work, and that was my life for 2 months. Don't say it was 5 years ago. That hurts my brain. I was very lucky to find a great online community through YouTube and Discord. During COVID, it was legit the only thing that kept my head on straight. Literally same. Literally same. My experience was exactly the same as you guys. Yard work, watch YouTube, hang out with online community, stay inside, live with parents. Was I 23? I was 23, wasn't I? I was 23. I was still in college. I was in my last year of college. I didn't get to finish my capstone because I had none of the equipment or software or technology to do it. So they just said, whatever, you passed. I played Animal Crossing. I hung out with Newgrounds friends. I worked in retail a little longer. And that was COVID. COVID fucked with me a lot. I haven't thought about going outside just to go outside. It's like home is my space. I feel that a little bit too. When I was in college, I spent tons of time outside. I would literally just go outside to be outside. Like, being inside drove me nuts a little bit before COVID. And now, I don't go outside that much at all anymore. It's very weird. I would argue, Tyler, that seems like it's a lot of pressure you're putting on yourself. And it's probably not that black and white. And I wouldn't feel so bad on yourself about that. I would not look so much inwards and look a little outwards too. Lost my D&D group in the hurricane? Huh? 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 That's crazy. No, it's like a different attitude towards like your life, right? Not that you're worried you're going to go outside and get COVID. It's a different attitude in that you've kind of adjusted to not going outside. You know what I mean? It affected my social skills too.
You were the guy I watched all last year during the hardest point of my life of being away from my fam and friends due to re-enlisting. Thanks Mr. Piché for just being chill.
I appreciate the donation, and I'm really glad that you got to be here and hang out with everyone during that hard time. And I hope things are a lot better now. I hope this helped a lot. That is really sweet. I got more socially anxious because of COVID too. That happened to me as well. Like I was like a goddamn social butterfly when I was like a senior. By the time I was like a senior in college, and then going into COVID and coming out of COVID, it was like a total opposite. My friend got his license basically for free because of COVID and has been in like 5 car accidents in the past 5 years. That's fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. That's whack. You look like the crispy rice elf. Do you mean the Rice Krispies blonde guy with the blue hat? The fuck, man? You just got your license? Let's go. That's good. It's not every day. I had a friend win like 100,000 in the lotto, buy a fancy car, and wreck it 2 weeks later. Let's go. That's fucking sick too. Let's go. Okay, if I made cereal, it would be really damned good, but it's because it would just be, it wouldn't even be cereal. I would take a bunch of sugar and Red 40 and pour it into milk and call it good. That would be my cereal. That would be the Chrispiche brand cereal. Never got my license, never went anywhere, so never saw the point. Can't blame me there. I'm glad this is a place you can feel very normal. I love Red 40. Picheos. You would pour a bag out, it'd just be a bunch of red sugar. It'd be rat poison colored like Skittles. No, I'd want the rats to be able to enjoy my cereal the most. That would make me sad. Is there a poison that's poison for humans and not for rats? I hope you feel comfortable here, Drifting Breath. Nothing but powdered Red 40. Failed the parallel parking bit, stopped over a crosswalk and didn't park straight at the DMV. Damn. I got my license in Maine. My license now was not in Maine. But when I was 16, I got my license in Maine. And in Maine, it's very difficult to get your license. They actually take that really seriously. I passed... I passed my first time. And my brother took like 5 tries. Because he had a hard time with the parallel parking. I got lucky and it was an easy parallel park. And I've only parallel parked one time the day after I got my license, and I've not done it since, and I'm unwilling to do it since. What if it tastes like raw egg? Then it would just taste like a cooked egg. Because that's what a raw egg tastes like. It tastes like a cooked egg. It tastes like yolk. Instead of the popping sounds, it would be your new follower alert sound. Oh! Oh! You could advocate for walkable cities. I live in a pretty walkable city. And I lived in a very walkable city. But I still like having a car. I did want to get... I had a period of time where I wanted to get a moped. When I first moved into this building. Like 3 or 4 years ago. And then I thought about it and I was like, I would look like a fucking dumbass on a moped. I'm 6'5". I would look like the Slender Man if I rode a moped. It would be weird. So I never got one. And it would be expensive. Look, if I'm going to cook an egg, I'm going to put a little paprika on there while I'm at it. I make a damned good egg. 411. I didn't moan. It was more like a cry of pain than a moan. My old alert sound used to be, oh. Get an e-bike. What if I get an e-skateboard? I hate parallel parking. I won't fucking do it. If I parallel park, it's not even a parallel park. It's like there's 2 open spaces and then I pull in and skirt in. I refuse to parallel park. I hate it. I hate it. Not necessarily because I'm bad at it. I can't say I'm good because I haven't done it in like a decade. But, which is scary to say out loud. But it's usually I'm more scared that people parked bad on the 2 sides that I'm trying to park in between. And then it's just like the tightest parking job I'd ever have to do in my life. He's an anemic dwarf. Here comes Metro Boomin's sexual slender man on his moped again. Does your car continue to be a death trap? Apparently the brakes are still not great, but I got a lot of other stuff fixed. The airbag isn't going to kill me anymore, so that's good. With on-street parking, I could park 2 blocks down if there were no spots available because I refused to parallel park. I hated parking in cities. I park in a garage here, which is nice. What song is this? Why you gotta be so rude? What happened to your friend narrating the stream? Droid? Droid is probably at his lovely home asleep right now. We did say, I did tell him on the stream the other day that I wanted to do it Thursday, but I think I want to plan something for that. I think I want to make a big funny stream out of that idea. Brakes seem a little important? The first time I took my car into the mechanic, like 3 years ago, I was like, hey, my brakes feel a little funky. Can you look at that? And then they called me and told me that I had to replace the master cylinder and the brakes were about to give out and I would have died at any point in the future. And I went, oh no. And it costed like $4,000. I don't think Droid's online. No, he isn't. That would be funny if all of a sudden you started hearing, said Chris. But I don't think he's online. He's probably asleep. Unless he pops in the chat. Is it the return of Clue Buddy? Clue Buddy was... Gordy? Gordy was our Clue Buddy. But that was the most... dividing joke that's ever happened in stream. It was like 50% loved it more than any other joke. 50% hated it. Why do you have a car? You can't even see out the windshield. I used to, in my first car, I used to stick my head out the sunroof sometimes. Actually. It's a bit I did in high school. Ow! A few weeks ago, the battery died, and then the following week, I popped a tire. Holy God. You actually have 2 flat tires. You want them both fixed? What did you do to your car? You lost electricity? That sucks, brother. I hope you get it back soon. Is it the weather? Morse Joe goes fucking hard. That goes hard. We had 2 pretty funny streams back to back, I think. I think doing Repo into... No, that was Repo. That was just... Oh, no. Repo into Egg Squeeze. I didn't have, like, high expectations for those streams. Especially because it's not, like, typical streams we do on the channel. But I thought they were funny streams back to back. Most of the town is out? That sucks. Street peaked with geometry. You could play Repo if you stop gifting me damn games on Steam. Gift yourself a game. Repo with chat is an idea that scares me because of proximity chat. Anything could happen. But you know what idea I like? I liked when we did Lethal Company, and I put in a redeem where chat could be our boss and tell us we had to do something. Or I'd have to donate a member. I thought that was one of the funniest streams we've ever done, and I think doing something like that with Repo would be really good. Tom and Jerry ass and then dead. The timing on that was impeccable. What? You wouldn't trust me on proxy chat? See, look at that. Look, what I don't understand is, like, maybe once every 3 months, I see people, like, in voice calls in our Discord, and it's usually, like, 1 or 2 people. I'm surprised you guys don't take advantage of that more. I feel like y'all could be gaming and watching shit in there and hanging out. Even if it was just chat only, like text chat only if you wanted to. I'm surprised y'all don't take advantage of that. The Ultrasound playthrough was not completed, no. I'm thinking I'm going to leave it to Patreon to decide if that one comes back. Like, if Patreon votes that in, then it's back in. And we bring it right back where it was. Live bullying. Yeah, you guys could do like Jackbox. We've done Jackbox on the stream before with chat, though. You play Xbox? Just play like Jackbox, though. Which is a different kind of box. And it's different from my controller, the Sexbox controller. How does it feel being like 3 hours from 30 hours of this cutscene? It feels good knowing that I haven't had my eyes on it that much. I've just been staring at chat blindly. Feels bad that nothing's happened in 30 hours. But it doesn't feel that bad because we did Feebass Friday, and that is more pain than I think I will ever feel anywhere for anything. It isn't the game, but actually how quickly my will to live drains and how much I want to brain one of my teammates. Honestly, when my teammates were fucking up, it was just making me laugh. Honestly. I feel like it's one of those games where, sure, you can take it seriously and try to do a good job, but if you're too invested in that, you're missing kind of the point of the game. Get nervous and sad and leave. I don't blame you. If nobody's showing up, I don't blame you at all. I feel like the hard part, I feel like entirely the hard part this community has when it comes to that thing is that people pop in and out. It's not like people are in the Discord all day. Because I'll see, like, for example, I'll see Peter will post a stream into, like, into the self-promotion channel that's like, oh, Chris canceled the stream tonight. Watch this. I'm gonna play because he's not streaming. I'll pop in there and there's, like, nobody watching it. But it makes sense because, like when I do a stream, I'm stream pinging, right? So it's like everyone wake up and get in here and go to the stream. But if you're just gonna post something, you can't stream ping everyone or do it everyone or something like that. So then it's like a throw a dart in a dark room at the wall. Maybe someone will join if somebody's online and looking at the Discord right now. I think that's part of the problem. A good solution is grab a buddy from the community and go, hey, want to play a game? Let's play in the VC. And then if you guys are having fun, people might see it. No, you don't have to have the power of pinging everyone. No. That's not the solution. That's not the solution. That's what I like is what I just saw with, I think it was with Queenie, Triz, and Cosmo, who were like, oh, let's play. That's a solution. Grab a few people and boot up and suit up, and then if more people join, more people join. That's what we used to do. That we had a server that was tons of people from Newgrounds, and then Droid and I would just turn on VC and start causing a ruckus and banging pots and pans until people would eventually join, and then there would be like 15 people. Are you still slippery? We have to usurp Chris and take his picking permissions. Let us add everyone. Everyone! Drop what you're doing and watch this. I'm gonna make the loudest fart and get into the Guinness Book of World Records. That was actually pretty good. How can we see all the balls redeems? Exclamation point shop. We'll show you the link of all the available redeems right now. The sailor boy, not the captain. Look, I am a beefcake. Let's be real about that for a second. I'm a goddamn beefcake brick shit house. But I'm not built like Johnny Bravo. Except for this part. Like every week a bot comes in and pings everyone. We had in that same server with all the Newgrounds people, we all had permission to do at everyone's. And once a month, one person would come in and spam at everyone 90 times and freak everyone out. What's the best Girl Scout cookies? The mint ones. What are those? Which ones are those ones called? The Thin Mints? 100%. He's Sailor Moon. Not Sailor Moon. I'm a big, strong man. You're a noodle, not a beefcake. I'm a beefcake. Why'd I oink a little bit there? I kind of squealed. I didn't mean to either. Coconut Delights. Caramel coconut ones. It's the Thin Mint ones. They're all good, but the Thin Mint ones are the best. IMO. $7,000 people. Does everyone just get pissed and try to get that person banned? The small dog on your head is like 99. It's my hair. It's not an animal, it's my hair. I'm gonna turn on a fan. Now I'm upset. I don't want to turn red and start steaming out my ears. You hated the mint ones as a kid? As an adult, I love the mint ones. As a grown-ass man, I love the mint ones. Terraria is an option. There is a Minecraft server, too, where a bunch of people used to play. I don't know if people still do. I don't even know what's going on with the Minecraft server. It could be down right now. I still pay every month. But it could be down. I have no idea. Oh, I'm running out. I feel like birthday cake Oreos are specifically designed for kids who love sugar. I feel like once you get past that hump of I don't love sugar that much anymore, they start to taste kind of gross. Lemonade Girl Scout cookies? I don't think I've ever had those. I would eat a whole bag of York peppermint patties too. For real, me too. On Captain Knuckles' goddamn legs, I would eat that too. An entire sugar packet. I think you get sick of sugar if you would kind of adjust your diet and start having less and less of it. It starts like when you start introducing other flavors that aren't just like sweet is good. More often into your life, you start to feel like, oh, too much sweet bad. If you eat an onion every day, you'll stop eating sugar. They too. Ew, put it in the freezer. Oh. International Pie Day, 3.14159. That's all I know. If you know of one where I can find terracotta, that would be great. I've been to a food place called Terracotta, and they had good pastas and good raviolis. Eat 2 onions, you'll never eat sugar again. 2 onions a day keeps the sugar away. Yoink peppermint patties are filled with banana peel shreds, napkins that are lightly used, and sometimes more than lightly used, coffee grounds, eggshells, and a little bit of sugar. I'm a savory guy, maybe because it rhymes with my first name of Avery. If you eat more and more savory foods, like I used to eat lots of sugary food. I used to eat ice cream every day when I was a kid. Every single night I would be like, it's dessert, I'm gonna have some ice cream. When I started like adjusting myself more to enjoying other stuff like sour foods and bitter foods, and I started not putting sugar in my coffee, I stopped liking coffee or sugar as much. Like, sugar is still delicious, but if you have something like too sugary now, it's like, oh. Yeah, soda's a lot for me now. I don't know how I did that. I would literally eat ice cream every day. And I would eat a big bowl of ice cream, man. I think it's because I would, like, exercise a lot when I was a kid. But not when I was real little. I just ate ice cream and didn't exercise, and I got fucking thick. I used to love it. I used to eat it every day. I started, when I really got into cooking over the last few years, I stopped eating sweets a lot because I was broke in college. So I barely ate in college, TBH. Sometimes I would just have a small bowl of applesauce for dinner in college. But as an adult, when I have access to things with money, such as sugar, I started really getting into cooking over the last few years. And instead of like going to the store and buying like a sugary candy bar or like an ice cream or like a soda, I would buy, I felt like I would just go to like the vegetable section. I would buy all these things I was going to cook with. And then I'd go to the meat section. I'd buy all that shit. And then I'd go to the spices. And all my days, my spice cabinet is filled to the brim. And once you start making like these crazy meals, and if you get good at it, it's like, well, fuck, man, I just want this damned delicious dish filled with fucking garlic. I don't want sugar. Sugar's silly. I just want to smell like a goddamn clove of garlic for the rest of the week. What are you cooking for chat for dinner? I didn't cook anything today. Tomorrow, I'm just making chicken cutlets. So you could have like one and split it. Should I go live now and we all abandon the stream? No, stay here. Stay here. Don't live a life. What are you don't need a life. You have everything you need right here with Genius Sonority and XD Gale of Darkness. Raw XD. I hate cooking. Cooking is painful only because it takes a lot of time and a good amount of effort. I think the rewarding thing about cooking is when you make something really good and you do it well. Then it's like, oh shit, well this was actually kind of fun. I used to, like, when I first moved in, I was like, the best meal I'll make is buff chick dip, and then I'll microwave a hot dog. But I'm running to the store tomorrow. I might make, like, meatballs or something, like homemade meatballs. Slow-cooked ranch chicken? Ranch chicken's valid, I think. That's valid. I think it's valid. Chicken bacon ranch pizza? Valid. With no kitchen and its bags, not enjoying cooking on a hot plate. I would hate that. I'd be miserable. I have a tiny stove. I don't have a dishwasher. Tiny oven. And that pisses me off enough. Not much counter space. That pisses me off. Not having any of that, that would piss me off a lot. I had ice cream and a bit of brownie yesterday. Because it was a coworker's birthday. And that felt like a lot for the month. What do you mean slow cooked in ranch? I don't think you slow cook the chicken in the ranch. I think you apply the ranch. Or you make a sauce with the ranch, but it's not just ranch. What are you, Wario? Sometimes I think about it, and while I look like Waluigi, I have more in common with Wario. And I thought about that, and I thought about how philosophical that was. And how true that was. On the outside, I am Waluigi, but on the inside, I'm Wario. And there's something beautiful about that. I don't do it enough. I definitely don't do it enough. I want to do it more. My problem is, I don't just work, I also stream. And I don't just stream, I make projects for the stream. So I don't have a lot of time to cook. Which is a bad thing, because I really like cooking. But I like doing what I do, so it's not that bad of a thing. Is it your birthday Tuesday? You gain superpowers by eating garlic? Yes, why do you think I'm a beefcake? It's because I always eat garlic. You're the cheese and carpet man on the outside, but on the inside you're the cheese and carpet man. Did you say Wario was inside you? I wasn't listening. Let's change topics. On Monday, we'll have to do we'll definitely have to do a happy birthday. We'll see though. We'll see what happens for the week. Es posible. That could be fun, actually. We haven't done, like, a mod stream in a long time. The last one we did, we said, mods will play me in a game of their choice. And if I lose, I donate members. We could do something like that. Clove, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by the stream. What birthday present are you getting, chat, for your birthday? Hey, when's your birthday? And what am I getting for a gift for your birthday? I don't. My birthday's in November, man. I'm not thinking about I don't even want my birthday to come around. I'm good with the age I'm at. I don't want to get older. I'm chilling at 28. I don't want to be 29. 29 is when people really start calling you Unc. My presents, I'm the gift. Last year for my birthday, which wasn't that long ago, I played Pokemon XD all night until I beat all the battle CDs. I have no idea what we do this year. You better practice. I'm never going to beat Shao at Street Fighter. Shao has been playing Street Fighter for like 20 years straight. I have seen so many Discord calls where, like, remember what I was saying earlier? Droid and I would just pop into a voice chat and we just bang pots and pans until people came in. We would be sitting there just like working on Cheese World or something, or making jokes. And then Shao and this other guy named John would come into the chat, not to talk to us, but to just put on Street Fighter, and then we just hear them click buttons. And they just listen to us while they played Street Fighter. Shao is so good at that game. He is so damn good at Street Fighter, it's unbelievable. I have no chance of ever beating him. I suggested something similar months ago, except it was against me and Pokemon TCG on Game Boy, and I'd donate if I lost. The problem with inviting chat stems around the fact that if I invite one person from chat, and it's like a really specific thing, then it opens the gates that I have to invite everyone from chat. Because then it becomes well, I play this game, and I donate to you if I lose, because I don't think I'm going to lose. Why can't I come on? If I was about I'd challenge you. You already know I'm challenging you to a game of Dragon Ball FighterZ. I would get my ass kicked. When I was in that rage room, they told us no phones. They said, do not bring phones into the rage room. They said, that's dangerous, don't do that. But then we go in there, and there's like a selfie stick in the room where a phone obviously goes. And the whole time I was like, I wish I was streaming this. This is embarrassing for me because I'm being a weenie, but I wish I was streaming it. Except it was only like 30 minutes, so it would have been a very short stream. I wonder if, like, some TikTok people or something went there and they got special permission because they told them they were, like, on TikTok or something, and it would be good PR. Or if they were just filming the space for a little marketing video. WarioWare 1v1. I've never played WarioWare, but I think I'd be good at WarioWare. I don't think I'd be great at WarioWare. I think I'd pick it up, though, pretty quick. It seems like a Chris game. Why won't you let me play Pokemon Raw XD Cutscene Simulator? I donated $10. Then it opens the floodgates for people who are like, $50 donation that I can't stop. And then it's like, this is $50 towards me coming on the stream today. And then I have to be like, I can't send you the money back. I don't have a way to do that. And then it becomes its own issue inside of that. What game would you be playing, Bug? Monster Hunter is something I've never played too, but I've heard so many times it's such a good game. IRL? I feel like I don't have the gene in me to fight anyone IRL. Shao was thinking about putting on a boxing thing at the Newgrounds headquarters, which I don't think Tom Fulp would ever let us do. And it was so him and one other person from Newgrounds could fight because they thought it'd be funny. And he wanted me to do it. And I was like, I don't think I have, like, It's like the same thing as the rage room. I don't think I have the gene in me. Like, if someone would go to fight me and I'd be like, I don't want to hurt you. In Pong. I'm 6'5". Like, what I would do if I was in a fight, right? If I was in a fight, I would simply do this. And then they could never punch me. They would simply swing, and it would come this far short from my body. They can bite, not if I got their forehead. Then what? Then what are they gonna do? Have you ever snapped and gotten violent? When I was a kid, I got in like little tussles with my brother. But I don't think I've never punched a hole in anything. I've never smashed anything on purpose other than the rage room. Not really, no. Take out the kneecaps. You can't reach the kneecaps because I'm doing this. Now what? You will never reach my kneecaps. They're too far away. They can't snap their neck to bite my hand. What is a rage room? You ever see those videos? They're like businesses where you literally just go in and break things. And that's it. Like, they give you like a baseball bat, a hammer, and a crowbar, and a bunch of old shit from like a pawn shop, and they're like, okay, smash it. Any room Chris is in. Any room I'm in with a feebas correction. Punch the elbow until it cracks like dried pasta. Oh yeah, but what if I do this? Oh, now it bends weird. What are you... Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed. It's bending so weird. I did one of those yesterday. It is, but I don't know where it is. I literally can't find it. I was looking for it the other day. Unless... No, I don't know where the feebas is. It's somewhere in here, but I don't know where. I don't know where. It couldn't have left the room. It's in here somewhere. A Moldy's Feastables bar? I have no idea. I have not heard anything of that, but I wouldn't be surprised. Knowing about the Lunchables that are given out. He's ascended to a higher plane. I know. I don't know where it is, though. I don't know where it is. Oh, no. Not my room, no. I had a Feastables bar in here once. I took a bite and I threw it in the trash. That's at the dump. I don't know. If me, of all people, I would never lose the Feebas. I reel that shit in. I'm the greatest Feebas fisherman on the planet. What have you missed? I didn't, though. With the scallops. It is weird walking into like a 7-Eleven and there's a giant cutout of Mr. Beast and it's the first thing you see when you walk in. That is really weird. It feels like we're in 1984. You say accidentally, but there's a clip of me on the channel. How are we almost at 1350 and no fucking eevee? There's fishing in Monster Hunter World? Is there shiny fishing? Yeah, he hasn't been top of my mind either. Ever since like the whole thing came out about him and the issues that were brought up, the alleged issues towards his company. I haven't seen him front page that much on YouTube anymore. And I haven't heard much chatter about him on social media. Not that I'm on social media a lot. There's a gigantic cutout of Richard Nixon because he donated a lot of money to the university. That's chill. We had a signed an autographed picture of what's the guy's name? Who the fuck is the guy? This bit's no good without the name. What's his name? Famous Italian porn star man. I don't think he's Italian. Ron Jeremy! Damn it. That took too long. It's not funny. We had an autographed picture of Ron Jeremy in our campus center. And I don't know why. I don't have a reason why, but it was there. It was in our Starbucks in the campus center, which was also it was kind of a club. No, I would never question my life choices at any point. I think everything I do is right. I lead with blind confidence. It was a cool Starbucks. No, I didn't say I'm Ron Jeremy's biggest fan. I said the school, my university, had a signed autographed picture of him. Not me personally. And now on my history it says famous male porn star. So that's cool. It'll come out in some kind of audit somewhere. Someone will go, I hacked into Chris Piché's computer. This is proof. This is proof he's weird. He's weird. Yeah, and I'm proud. I'm proud that it's brought me to reset 1350. I don't have a clue how that happened. I don't have a clue what brought things to that point where that ended up in the Starbucks. My FBI agent probably sees somebody subscribe to my channel and he's all proud of me. He's probably like a really like kawaii FBI agent. He probably I probably turn on my computer and he says Segoy. Said he was a massive dick. Now, physically or, like, emotionally? Because I've heard physically for sure. He said 1350 is dedicated to Ron Jeremy. Do I want to know what my FBI agent looks like? Good for him. I like to think, you know that guy on TikTok who blew up that was in Speedoru's cartoon? Who wears all the Japanese clothes and he's like, he's got like the hat on. What's his name? Who's the guy I'm thinking of? Japanese. What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? This guy. Is it Peter North? No. I can see him, but it's a TikTok talking about him. It doesn't say his name. What's the guy's name? No, that's not him. What the fuck is his name?
This is the Japanese lesson of the week.
It's this guy, Seth Sama. Seth Sama. And it's spelled... I'm gonna put it in Twitch. It's spelled like this. This guy, right here. I imagine my FBI agent looks like this dude. I'll pull up a picture. Like, I get like 5 subscribers during a stream, and he bows. And he looks like this. What? Now I can't find the picture. What the fuck? I'm having a hard time streaming today. This bit is completely ruined. I can't find it. It's funny. LMN. Where is it? Where's O? Maybe it's the wrong format. Maybe I can't find it because it's just the wrong format. Just to cut off a pinky finger. He gets pissed. Are you a narc and reporting all chats, deepest secrets to your FBI agent? No, I would never. But you can trust him if I were to. Okay. I get 5 subs. Alright? And my FBI agent gets all excited and bows at me and says, "Congratulations, Segoy. You have done well to get here." Is this guy? This is the guy. This is him. This is Sef Sama. And he seems like a very sweet guy. That's my FBI agent. Is this you? This is me. Alright, Joe, it better be really funny. I'm not showing that on stream. Why I keep yawning? I think it's because I spent the last 5 minutes trying to find one picture of that guy and show it on stream and failed. That might be why you keep yawning. I giggle because it's insane. This keeps yawning. I haven't yawned once! Time to look at his cameo prices. I genuinely think I saw a post that he's gone for the next week. You're gonna have to wait a week. Oh wait, no, his cameo's still active. You could do it. If you keep typing yawn, we're gonna have problems. Can you start the stream over from the beginning? Yeah, I guess I could. I suppose I could. Yeah, I just need to like I think it started like this. It's like I did this. I've been like I'm like patiently waiting to see chrispiche do the ping. It's supposed to happen in like 8 minutes. Okay, you guys fucked it up. Nobody redeemed boobs at the beginning of the stream. You ruined it for Bro Pup. From the top, okay? We'll do this again. I've been like patiently waiting here for chrispiche to do like a stream ping. It's supposed to happen in like 8 minutes. What the fuck? There's no plot at the beginning of the stream. You're ruining it for Bro Pup. From the top. We'll do it again. Ha! I've been patiently waiting to see if chrispiche does the stream ping. It's supposed to do it in like 8 minutes. It got the first thing right. What a big boy. What a big boy the AI is. He's so big. He's so smart. No, I'm not late to stream. You know what? Fuck it. We're just playing the game. We're just gonna go back to the game. We're gonna go back to the game. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. What? Why did the playlist switch to debug? Why did that happen? What? Why can't I click other playlists? Is your dance mom moment over? I just turned into like Honey Boo Boo Child's mom. Okay, I'm sorry. I guess I don't matter. I tried. I tried my best. I tried. I did my darndest. Why are we yelling? Yeah, we gotta play the game once we get the eevee, but we haven't gotten the eevee yet. It has been 28 hours. It's fun to yell. I like yelling. At 11:21 p.m., when all my neighbors are trying to sleep, I know there's nothing they don't appreciate more than me getting my vocals all scuffed up. Vibes are scuffed. That's why we don't have the eevee. We will make the vibes chill then. We will make them chill. We will force them to be chill, and then we will get the eevee. And to do this, I have a solution. I have a solution in mind. We will play this track, and I will sit here with a smile on my face. It's not working. It's not working. I look like a dog. That wasn't a good look. This is what you see at 3 a.m. at the end of your bed. Can we make it so the... How off can we make the vibes? Ow! Is it time to switch gears soon? Please tell me it's time to switch gears soon. Let's go until 1360 at least. And then we can switch gears. Every time someone redeems the fart, you should have to look into the camera and say, P.U. So good, thank you. So good. P.U. Bald redeem, thank you. So good. Yum, yum. Donkey Kong redeem. So sexy. Was there for the restart stream bit and it was bad. Hey, relax. Hey, who's in charge of the ship here? Thank you for the comments. So good. Come on, man. Come on, man. Give me this eevee. Give me this eevee. Give it to me. He gets so bratty when he's mad. I don't feel feelings, actually. It's nothing in here. It's all automotive. Look, I'm telling you, we're going to get it before 1360, okay? We're going to get it, and it's going to be hours, and we're never going to have to do this again. Whenever he's visible, it made you develop more rage. I'm not angry! Is this Scarlet or Violet? Did they update the game to look like this now? Yeah, it's a little nicer, I think. They added Shadow Pokemon. It was actually pretty cool. It costed like $60 though to download this update. I need a break. I will take a break at 1360. This is the insanity that happens when you break too many eggs. This is all the power I have, all the synergy I got from breaking the eggs. Actually. Actually. The new DLC killed 2 people. That's all that happens is a captain and his sailor die, and then it throws you right back into Scarlet and Violet where you were. That's why I keep resetting, because I don't want to go back. I just want to keep seeing this while it's available to me. I will get it, though. I will get it. You say haven't gotten as if you don't realize that I will soon. Now, maybe. Could happen right now, perhaps. Show me a shiny eevee. As the highest amount of mortality. Who dies in Gen 9? I guess the professor dies, but the professor is dead before the events of Gen 9. So it's not like you see an on-screen death or something. It's a grim reminder that you were destined to become the trash can that the captain of the SSN throws up in. That's cold, man. The Yoink is an IRL battle royale. That's facts. That's actually true. That's been proven correct. Eternal damnation 3 times while still alive and not even in health. What? What are you talking about? The catch. That's a good one. The manga? Who died in the manga? Please give me an Eevee here, man. I'm actually... We gotta get... It's been months. It's been since November, game. Come on. It's been since November. You just gotta give it to me. It's been since November. That was the 11th month of the year. Now it's the 3rd month of the next year, and we're halfway through it. I hear the mangas are quite wild. Like, very, very, very wild. Yeah, we started this in November. I mean, we didn't do it regularly. It wasn't like once a week. The Eevee's not impacted by that. Eevee's not shiny lock. Ruby's dad in the Ruby Sapphire manga gets burned alive. What? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Did he die? Or was it like he burns and then he's okay? Because that's fucking crazy. Not gonna be like that. They kidnapped Flannery to lure Sapphire in order to drown both of them. Holy shit, they're like fucking evil in that. Are they in the manga? If they're that evil, is their goal in the manga to just expand the land and expand the ocean? Because that seems pretty like low stakes and kind of weird, all things considered. If they're willing to kill people over it, do they have a bigger goal in mind? That's not going to happen to me. It won't be 20 or 30 thousands. It won't happen to me. It's all out death. I wonder if that's true, though. I feel like when they developed Red and Blue, that could not have been the case, right? There's no way it was supposed to be that dark when they made Red and Blue. Because the games came before anything, right? So there ain't no way. I feel like the manga writers were just a different group that made it darker. Yeah. Oh, we just passed 1360. It's post-war, though? Yeah, but I think they were just trying to make Lieutenant Surge a character. I don't think they had the actual intention behind it of being like, there was a war. This is the last one I'll do. There's a chance it will never happen. Yeah, but I'm me, and me gamble, and me gamble good, and me win. Me complete task. Me not worried about that. Me fine. Me get eevee soon. Maybe this time. Maybe time right here. The real trick to shiny hunting is you can't expect it. If you're like actively like expecting it and you're like in the zone, you're like, it's gonna be this one. It's never that one. Shiny hunting is 100% of the time when you're like unfocused and not paying attention. Buckshot roulette. Do you get shot? Buckies. Buckshot roulette. Oh wait, somebody sent me this, I think. You know what I'm terrible at is Among Us. Why'd I say that like I wasn't speaking English? Among Us. Technically this is 1362, by the way. It's just displaying as 1361. Well, that's cool. We didn't get an eevee. That's chill. That feels really good. And my controller didn't work, which is also chill. Oh, Among Us? Alright, I'm thinking we could switch gears for a little bit. Maybe like an hour. Maybe like an hour. But what should we do? What should we do is the question. It's good to stream into midnight because then it counts as another day on Twitch, which brings us closer to affiliate. Wobble Dogs is an option. Let me put that into a poll. It's going to be a poll on YouTube, Twitch folks, because we're not affiliated on Twitch and we can't do stuff like that yet. Do-do-do. I don't vibe with Wobble Dogs. I don't know how to help you. What else should we do? What are other options? Why does my Steam look so weird? Why do I have a notification? We're not going to put me in the torture cube. We're not going to kiss. Solo repo? There's Scribble Knots still. We still have Scribble Knots. We have UFO 50. We have... What else is new? We have Stars in Time. Liar's Bar. Scribblio is an option. We could do Jackbox. Should we do Jackbox? We haven't done Jackbox or Discord games in a long time. Yeah, Gardic Phone we could do. Alright, we won't do Liar's Bar then. Let's put in Discord games and Jackbox. And if I have to buy a new Jackbox, I will. The poll is in YouTube chat. I'd be so down for Jackbox tonight. I am very, very, very down for that. That'd be like so chill. Nobody's kissing in the torture cube. There's not even an opportunity for you to kiss in the torture cube. Oh, I can just grab a Jackbox. Jackbox is taking the lead too. 16 votes. 62% of people saying Jackbox. TKO would be fun. Let me look at the store real quick and see if there's a new one. Or one that I should get that I don't have. Jackbox 8, 9, 10? Are any of those good? We have Jackbox 7 and 3. Are 10, 9, or 8 good, or are we chilling with 7? I gotta give an equal opportunity to everyone. But I got a feeling people will get in if they're quick. Like, if you want to get in the first one, I got a feeling you can just get in. TKO 2. How do I see TKO if it's in there? How do I see which one's in there? This has... I can just Google it. TKO 2. It's in Party Pack 10. Let's buy Party Pack 10. I'll buy it. Hopefully I don't have to put in my card. That would be annoying. I agree to the terms of the Steam subscriber agreement. I now have Jackbox Party Pack 10, baby. What's it? Do I have enough room on my computer? I might have to delete a VOD real quick. 3 has TKO, but this has TKO 2, which we have not done. I think I can delete one of these ones from February. It's fine. Or this. Alright, let's install it. I don't need a NAS. I don't need to spend $400 to sometimes not have to delete VODs that I don't need. Nick, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by the stream. Jackbox it is! Won 64% of the votes. And it looks like we're halfway downloaded. What does one need to do to potentially join a game? I believe you go to, is it jackbox.tv? Yeah, you go to jackboxtv.tv, excuse me, and you're going to put in a 4-letter code on the screen, which is not active yet, but I'll pin your message, Joe. Are we able to pin messages in Twitch? Oh, we are. Thank you for updating the Twitch. Thank you. Thank you for pinning. We're good. And it's still downloading. It's a slow download. I think all these VODs are for video that I've already got stored. I don't think I need them on my computer. I don't know how it's that slow. Oh, you know what it is? It's I just need to empty my recycle bin and that'll be chill. I have all kinds of files that I was keeping around in my recycle bin too because I was trying to recover everything from the ROM hack I had lost. VODs are gigantic. VODs go up to like 20, 30 gigs. Yeah, now it's pretty much done. They are gigantic. Because I run on 60 frames a second, 1920, 1080. And they're like 4-hour long videos. Or more. Looks like we're good. Sweet. Let me set it up because I need to get the room set up and make sure I'm in the room so that I can control the room. What? Select a launch option. Play via Jackbox Games Megabit. I'm just going to play Jackbox Party 10. I hope it's not too loud. Is there settings? I want to make sure it's not too loud. There's settings. Okay, sweet. Much better. There we go. All right, so I'm going to show you guys the games just to make sure we do the one we want to do. I should change the name of stream too on YouTube. There is TKO2, which I got a feeling is going to be the most popular pick. There is... Whoops, did I just click it? I didn't mean to click it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But oh, I hit play. I guess we're playing TKO2 first. I guess that's what we're playing first. Let me get the thing open. And then I'll let you guys pile in. If you want to play in the first round, now is the time to do it. Now is the time to get Jackbox.tv open and start getting your fingers ready to type. I'm going to put the code on the screen in 3, 2, 1. There it is. It's in the top right. It's in the top right. If you want to play in the first round, you got to scan right now. You got to put it in the code. They didn't used to do QR codes. That's a new development. I feel like I have to pick the Jackbox guy. It looks like we have 8 people. I think we're ready to go. We have Peter, Homemade, Bug, Ashley, Urinal, Tyler's your boy, Cosmo, and myself. Yeah, it's always quick. You got to be fast. I'm going to boot up the game, and we're going to do a little TKO in 3. Also, wait, before we start, you should probably join the audience, too. If you're a viewer and you want to be involved, because the audience has swing on who wins. The audience has a bunch of swing in Jackbox. So if you're in the audience, you're still part of the game. We are going to start in 3, 2, 1. I just did that. I didn't have to, I did it.
Welcome back to T-Shirt Island. I am the new tournament mistress, and under my watch, the time of fashion combat has returned!
Okay, I don't need her whole story. I just want to draw the funny pictures. Okay, chat. Those of you in chat who are not in the game, allow me to be the spoon and you can be my soup. If you want a prompt in here,
you're going to make 3 drawings for me. So
I will let you be my prompt when we can.
Device to create them. Start drawing now.
Oh shit, what am I going to draw? What the fuck am I going to draw?
And hit the suggestion button if you're drawing a blank.
Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea.
You're doing 3 drawings in total, so pace yourself. You're halfway through your time for your first drawing.
I think this is coming out good. I will show you guys what I have drawn. There it is. It's beautiful. Matter of fact, if we still have more time.
10 more seconds.
10 seconds. I'm good. I got it. I got it.
If you haven't started your second drawing, maybe get started.
Fuck, what am I going to draw? I need 2 more ideas. I have an idea. I'm working on one that's going to be all
One more drawing after
prompt.
this.
Fuck, this drawing sucks. Fuck.
You're halfway through your time.
Fuck, I don't have anything. I have to move quick. Okay, I have something. It's I don't have time to show you guys, but I have something. I have no idea what it would ever get used for. It's something. I don't know.
10 seconds.
Wait, I'm finished. Can I finish? Why won't it let me finish? Check, 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 check. Why won't it check? What the fuck? I clicked check. Why wasn't it doing anything? Excuse me? It didn't damned work. I think it is tweaking out. I wonder if it's having trouble connecting to someone or something. Wait, I'm getting a weird line. I think it's freaking out. Well. Huh. I didn't do nothing. I don't think it would have been a disconnect. I think it broke. Well, let's do this. Let's why is there a plane flying by? Why don't we Alt F4, see if I can return it and tell them fix it, and we'll do Jackbox 3. Because it's not letting me do anything in the game either. Wait! Wait! My number went up.
If you haven't started your third drawing,
What?
do it now.
Huh? That was weird. That was really weird.
This is your final drawing. Give it all you got.
I have an idea. But I need a reference. Shit, I gotta go faster. Why is it trying to take a screenshot?
You're halfway through your time.
Fuck, I haven't even started.
Seconds left.
Close enough, good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. That was not the time to read chat. I was looking at a reference.
Time to write some slogans for me. At
Chat.
least 4 from each of you.
Chat, if you are not in the game and you would like to be a part of the game, give me some things to type. Give me some things to type and I will
Any
type them.
collection of words that makes you feel alive.
Anything
Need
you
some
guys want.
inspiration?
Put in
Hit
some
the
prompts.
Suggestion button.
Okay, it's harder to type on this keyboard than my old one. Keep going, give me some more. Give me some more, come on, come on, come on. Florida moment.
Running out of ideas?
New
Go ahead and get
Yorkian
weird.
Cruise.
You're halfway through your time.
It is way slower.
Seconds, wrap it up.
All right, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. We got 8 in. We got 8.
Wanted to make shirts?
That ain't
Now's
bad.
your chance. Check out the drawings and slogans on your device.
That
and
ain't
smash
bad.
2 together to make a garment that will dominate the battlefield. Begin now.
What the fuck is that?
Make sure to pick the garment and slogan style that really suits your creation.
Where are the
Fashion
slogans?
and battle are about making decisions.
Oh, that's fonts. Come on. Come on, man. What are these drawings? I feel like it's got to be that one, right? I feel like it's this.
30 seconds left.
I feel like it's this, right? This is the best I could probably do. I'm just gonna lock it in.
Who's ready to rumble? Let the tournament begin! Fight!
Hey, wait a minute. Wait, what is this? What is this shit on the right? Come on now. Remember, audience, you guys have swing in this. I highly recommend joining the audience using the code at the top right. You see this shit? I drew the fisheye Mario. Damn! I got killed by you see this shit. Bugs in my skin, versus metrosexual. These are insane. These are actually batshit insane t-shirts. It looks like a hard metrosexual W here. That is wild. I also drew that, Patrick. Bald bastard versus Chris looks like this guy. The fuck, man? How did you manage to get that prompt with that face? How did you do that?
Tie? Not today. The hoodie takes it.
How the fuck did you get those two together?
Hoodie takes it.
At least I got points. I love how stupid you look. It's me shaved with a racing stripe down the middle versus something obviously Bug wrote. That's the Snow Monster. The fonts are crazy. The addition of fonts goes wild.
Get it, tank top?
Oh, shit. Oh, this is tough. This is actually a tough choice. Which one is Chad gonna pick here? Do we have to go with you see this shit or metrosexual? The audience picks metrosexual. The audience brings the swing. Meaning Patrick Starr is the winner of that matchup. But now we have Bald Bastard versus I love how stupid you look. What's it gonna be? And it looks like Bald Bastard's in the lead, but the audience almost swung it the other way. And it looks like Chris Piché's getting some damned points here. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. But now the hardest matchup of them all. Metrosexual versus Bald Bastard. Patrick Starr versus what I can only assume is me. And Patrick starts off with the lead, and oh my god, it's 10-6. Wait, I lose. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man?
Winner! Nice work, everyone. On
I
we
wrote
go.
both those things, but it was really chat who wrote the metrosexual part because I just took it from them.
You're going to make one more drawing for me, but this time you can draw something new or change something already in play. Check out your options and
It's kind of
choose
wild you
now.
can change your shirt. What the fuck is this? Okay, this comes back. This is perfect. This is difficult. I love this. I love this. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. This is all it needed. That's all it needed, and now it's done. Complete. You know what? I'm going to set an airplane. Oh, wait. Oh, it's like a tap. If you keep tapping, it'll happen. I wonder
Looks
if that's
like
what
you've all
breaks it.
chosen. Now get to work.
That's really not worth the
Want to
tapping.
make big changes? Try the eraser.
That's crazy. You can take someone else's art and just erase it and send a blank canvas. Use an auto clicker? Wait, is that real? Did you actually do that, Peter?
I can tell. There's some real magic happening.
Is that serious? That's crazy. You used an auto clicker to send the coconuts and that broke the game. That's super funny. That's so funny. I thought the game was broken and I was going to have to tell Jackbox to fix their game.
30 seconds.
That's so funny. I don't want to fucking click this. Why don't I get a bot to do it? And every 1 millisecond, it had to process like 1 million clicks.
Now for just a few more slogans. 4
All right,
or
chat,
more.
get ready.
Start
Crack your
writing
fingers.
now.
Crack your fingers. Give me some things to type. Give me some things.
The suggestion button is still there.
Okay,
if you
okay,
need
okay,
it.
okay, okay. Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. It's a little slow, but that's okay. Perfect. Keep going.
Your time is halfway up.
Good. Good. I can maybe get another one or two. Oh, that one might be the
10
last one.
seconds.
I can't. I get it. It's too long. It's too long. It's too long. That one works. Can I get this in? Got it. Huge. Huge. Huge.
Okay, have a look at your drawings and slogans and assemble your warrior. Don't forget to choose the perfect garment and slogan style.
Oh, I don't know what to do. I gotta look at the other drawings. I gotta look at the other drawings. What the fuck? Is that Tyro? Jesus Christ. Okay, it's gotta be this picture. I'm caught between this one and this one. And I'm leaning
30
towards
seconds
this
left.
one. Perfect. Actually, this is fire. This looks good. I think this is the one. I think this is the one. I'm gonna lock it in.
Oh yes, these babies wanna fight.
That almost sounded so wrong.
Begin the tournament.
We have
Fight.
I Love You
Vote for your favorite.
up against Crispy Like Chins. I hate both of these. I hate both of these shirts. Huge win for what the fuck? Pilgrimage to Bussy up against milk.com. Go to milk.com. Go to milk.com for fun for milk on milk.com. It looks like Pop Taffy. And Pilgrimage to Bussy takes the lead here. Takes a fat W here. Up next, the ugliest wretch imaginable against Uppies. And it looks like to be a roller coaster flying off into the sky. I would actually wear the one on the left. I would genuinely wear that as a shirt. That's kind of fire just as a shirt. A bug quote up against I Can Smell You. Audience votes are piling in. And it looks like I Can Smell You dominates this round. I Love You versus Pilgrimage to Bussy. I feel like this could be a pretty easy one. I feel like this could be a pretty easy vote. I think I know which one's going to win. And I was wrong. I thought it was going to be the one on the left, but it looks like Pilgrimage to Bussy is the winner here, putting the ugliest wretch imaginable up against I Can Smell You. Who will be the winner here? And it looks like the audience has swung this the other way. I Can Smell You, knocking out the ugliest wretch imaginable. I feel like you did too much on that one. It is Pilgrimage to Bussy against I Can Smell You, the hardest matchup of this round. What will it be? Oh, I don't know if you're right about that. It looks like I Can Smell You for the win, baby! Let's go!
I see a
You can't even
winner.
see my battle cry. It's tiny.
Don't get cozy. There's more to do.
There's another round. It's a really good shirt. I'm not gonna lie. Whoever made the
final
original
battle is
rat
between
did a
the
really good
winners of
job.
Both rounds. This time, vote for your favorite. And keep on voting until the power bar of your favorite choice is full.
Oh,
3, 2, 1, go!
sweet lord, what do we pick? Sweet lord. Where's the auto clicker? Ooh, ooh. This is a lot of work. It looks like I Can Smell You is taking a lead here. It looks like it could be the victor if Metrosexual does not pick up the speed. And it's over. I can smell you.
Presenting your champion.
I'm
All
the
of fashion
champion.
has led to this garment.
You're the original
I don't know
artist.
about
I love
you,
it.
but I'm a little
I love it.
freaked out.
All I did was
Bring
add a
on
gun.
the post-battle clam bake.
What? No, what? Where's the clam bake? Oh no, did anyone whip out the auto clicker? Okay. That's me! Best artist, Urinal had the most drawings used. Congratulations, Urinal. What? Soaking their winning garment in maple syrup? What? Bug had the most slogans used. Congratulations, Bug. And then chat, you guys wrote the most slogans. How did you have the most and the least, huh? That doesn't even make sense. Huh? All right. All right. We might do TKO again. It's up to you guys. But let's make sure that we pick the one you guys want to play first. I'm confused how the most and the least. All right, here are our options. We have TKO, the game we just played. We have Time Jinx, which looks like a trivia game that might suck. I don't know. That one might be a little shitty. We have Fixie Text, which is a prompt game. I turned the Chris shitting drawing into Chris pissing and shitting, but it didn't go through. What is this? Probably not the rhythm game. That's gonna be tricky. What is this one? Ooh. Is this like an Among Us? This one seems interesting. Consistent inconsistencies. That's a good point. Do you guys want to do this, or do you want to do TKO? Because I feel like the three middle ones are probably not going to work that well. Without everyone being in the same room. Hypno's fun. Hypno thingy. Alright, here's the deal. I'm gonna click it, and I'm gonna show you guys the room, and I want to see 7 new people. I want to see people who have not played yet. I would appreciate it if you just played, if you sat back and let some new people play. Avir, welcome to the stream. I never changed the name of the stream. Oopsies. Let me boot myself in so we have something to watch for those who don't get to play. That's too much. You gotta stop talking, lady. You gotta stop talking, lady. Chill out. Chill out. I'm gonna show the code in 3, 2, 1. Get your fingers ready. It's right there. It's right next to you. It's right next to chat. Oh, there's some new ones. East Nile, Avir, Little Fish, Joe Broski, Queenie, Triz, and Mercury. And now I have no idea what the audience's impact is. But if you still want to be a part, even if you played last round, feel free to join the audience, because I'm sure the audience will have something they can do to impact the game. And I apologize if you did not get in. You better lock in if you just woke up. Waiting for me to start the game. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Remember, you can join the audience. 1. They always do that after I just did it, but it's fine.
Welcome to Hypnotorious. Yes, thank you, audience.
Didn't do anything? It might have been right after the 8th person joined.
Now, if you'll
It
give
probably
me
took
your
a second to get
attention,
onto the stream.
Sleep. Listen to my voice and prepare yourself for what is to come.
Oh.
Relax, for I'm about to free your psychic being from your body and hypnotize
I need to see
you.
this so I know what it is.
Using my amazing mental powers, I will make you believe you are someone or something else. But, and this is very important, you won't all be hypnotized to believe you're the same thing.
I'm
You'll each get
confused.
your own unique
I don't know what
character
this
to
is.
play. Sounds fun, doesn't it? And go, brains, go!
I like the artwork is very Ren and Stimpy-esque. I did like the rat a lot.
That's it. Let your new identity take over.
So I'm
Now,
guessing
look at your device
we're
and
not
see
supposed to
your
tell
new
you
secret
or
identity.
anyone what your
What do you
identity
think?
is.
If it's not your thing, feel free to swap personas. But be warned, you only get to do that once.
So I have a character. I guess you're supposed to play as if you're the
All good.
character.
Then on with the show. I'm going to ask you all a question. Answer it as your character would. Feel free to be funny, this is a show after all, but don't give away exactly who you are. You'll see why in a moment. But for now, here's your first question. How would you like your virtual assistant to greet you?
I could do this. Got it. Locked it in. This is where acting comes into play. You will be blown away by my character acting. That's not a character, and that's not what I'm playing. It's not what I am. Avir is like looking at the screen like, what the fuck? I can't even read this.
Time is expiring, so let's finish.
I'm making it to
those
the
answers.
end, baby. Are they supposed to be able to guess us or not be able to?
All done. Excellent. I will now reveal to you everyone's answers. Take a look and see if anyone feels like they might have similarities to your secret identity.
Oh,
If you
we're
think
looking for
you are
someone who's the same.
simpatico, get in a jar together. If things don't feel right, seek out a new group. For the moment, just worry about finding the right fit. I mean, I will be giving out secret points on how well you do, but don't worry about it.
I hope we're all
okay?
good actors here. Give me the goods. Give me a big bowl of glass and milk, ma'am, please. Big old carton of milk. With a sweet smelling bucket. Hey dude, radical, have some Cheetos, ooh. That's Chester Cheeto. Top of the morning, potatoes, me legs short. Ahoy, Captain. Is it all food mascots? Oh, may I serve you, my liege?
Go ahead, discuss where you think you belong. We're all friends here.
Oh, wait, we can't discuss. We can't discuss. We can't discuss. We just have to try. Okay, somebody put this one in here. This one went in here. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Your group before time expires.
Okay. Okay. All right, who thinks they belong in here?
And finished. It's fun watching you float around.
You can
You've
check
got
who
it
did
all
what by
figured out.
clicking them.
Feeling lost? As you might have guessed, you all belong to one of 3 secret categories. But what are they?
I think someone just has to jump into a jar and you all have to look at them and then you make the guess. What? Interesting. I will not share the hint, but
Maybe
interesting.
that changes whom you feel an affinity towards, or maybe not. Either way, it's time for another question. Add your own amendment to the Bill of Rights. All people have the right to...
Alright, I got one. This must be weird for, like, viewers who are not in the audience. I don't know what the audience gets to see either. But it's gotta be weird for the viewers, because there's so much that you can't share. I'm enjoying this. I feel like you just have to, like, kind of figure out what's going on. Mine is the opposite of a deep cut. Mine is a paper cut, if anything. A scrape. Droid, hey! We were just talking about that today. And I think we should do that. I think that's a good idea. I was just saying that I want to do something big for that. Get their food prepared best and right. All people have the right to an affordable and delicious meal. All people have the right to see. All people have the right to crispy bread at low prices at Mercury. All people have the right to have really good toothpaste made of Cheetos. All people have the right to this tasty breakfast food. All people have the right to lie about what branch of the Navy they work for. What? All people have the right to keep the fuck away from me, damn charms.
Did those answers change your mind? Let's see. Group away.
Okay. I feel good in my group. Okay, everyone ran away. Okay, fine. I don't trust that one. I don't want you in my group. But it's not there.
Grouping time is almost done.
Nobody goes to the Navy group.
And done. Interesting choices.
She, the Navy.
Prepare yourself, for another hint is on the way.
Okay. I see another hint. Makes sense. I feel fairly confident in my group.
Oh ho, mull that over while you answer your final question. You just bought a bumper sticker. What's it read?
I want to keep it in character. And it's hard because I have funny ideas and they're not in character at all.
You're almost out of time.
Good enough. I don't know.
Brain pencils down.
Nevada, but then I'd
Let's see your
lose.
answers.
Follow me for booty. Let me try that again. Follow me for booty. Arr, arr. This isn't for kids. Okay, so you're not in my group. My mouth is ripped from the crunch of your mum? I don't know what you are. Hail to the king. I don't know who you are either. Okay. Staying in your lane? That's great! Rubber burning good. There's a fucking baby on board, Potato! Thanks for visiting the dentist, you freak. I don't know what, like, any of you guys are.
Let's see what you've learned. It's the final grouping. Good luck.
I feel like this is closer. There's more close people in this group. I was trying to think of anything like Irish with cars, and I couldn't think of anything. It could have been drinking and driving, damn it.
And done. I wonder how you
No, I know what
did.
like 2 of the groups are. I don't know what the last group is.
Well, we've made it to the end, so naturally, I have one final twist. One of you doesn't belong. Remember how I said that I hypnotized you to fit into one of 3 categories?
Irish and
Well, one
cars.
category only has
Carson?
1 player. They are the outlier.
What if I'm
If
the
you have
outlier?
been paying attention, their answers don't quite fit with the other 2 groups.
The
And
Navy
the
SEAL.
kicker is, the outlier doesn't know they're the outlier. It could even be you. So
Crash
think
into
about
me,
whose
I'm
answers
Irish.
Don't quite fit or seem a bit odd. Then, on your device, vote for whom you think the outlier most likely is. If a majority of you agree, we will
That's good.
accuse that person. If you're right, huzzah! I shall reward the correct players with points.
Okay, we get it. We
But
get it. We get it,
wrong,
game.
And the outlier will take those points all for their lonesome.
Rolf.
I will also reward the outlier if you can't form a majority. So take some time and talk it out. Ready? Let's vote. It's time to accuse. Discuss quickly and then vote for an outlier.
I don't know who the outlier is. I don't know. 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 I don't think it's Joe, bro. I feel like this part's impossible to do with chat. I feel like this part would be... It has to be, like, in the same room. It's the narrator!
Let's see if you're right.
Me? What do you
Wow,
mean?
You really blew it.
Huh? Why did you all pick me?
And what were the categories?
I don't know. It's a good question. Because you could vote for yourself. Oh, fast food was the one I didn't
How well
recognize.
Did you group yourselves?
Okay, I feel like... Let's go!
Fantastic grouping.
Let's go? That's big? That's a shame.
Did you watch the tutorial?
What was the Navy SEAL for with the mascot? Uh-oh, a viewer was in there.
Take a bow and show us who you are.
C. Tony the Tiger C. It was Captain Crunch. Oh, you should have said Crunchitize. I was Lucky the Leprechaun, of course. Keep the fuck away from me, damn charms. It's probably because I'm the first one on the list. Captain Crunch. Give me a big bowl, ma'am. Oh, I see it in the last one. I can see it in the last one. Hail to the king. I see the vision now. It makes a lot more sense seeing it in context now, but the C was just nothing. Colonel Sanders. That's wacky. Give me the goods. This isn't for kids. Okay, it makes total sense. But it's insane to write give me the goods and it's not for kids. I wonder what this is. I didn't know you could applaud. I haven't been applauding at all. Ahoy, Captain! See, this is what I thought. Well, I thought this was Captain Crunch. I thought 100% this was Captain Crunch. When I saw Ahoy, Captain.
Now, my favorite part of the show, the scoreboard.
Veer, you got screwed, brother. Veer got the most points, however, comma. Act 2. That was just what act? What?
Ready to go again? Then off we go. What do you think?
Oh,
of
this
the
roll
new
sucks.
you?
This roll fucking sucks. As long as changed this one sucks. How am I gonna make prompts for this?
Are we set? Then on with the show. And here is your first question. What advice would you give your younger self?
That works. All good, Ashley. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by the stream. I think this is actually a really fun game. I think if you play this with your friends in person, this could be a shitload of fun. If your friends are willing to go all in on impressions and acting like the thing they're supposed to act like, I think this could be a ton of fun. If they don't go all in though, that would be lame. Don't become a YouTuber.
Reveal your responses now.
Best advice, be more giddy. You can do 4 people too. Let the meteor hit again. Don't give up the hunt. Don't worry about your really weird acne. Always bring a mirror. Give SpongeBob the bag of wind sooner. You should spend less time around the sun. Probably a nice big thick godly tractor. Okay, I see a few categories that I can fit into.
Group yourselves. Good luck.
I'm gonna put myself in jar 2. Okay. We got 4 in here.
Time is expiring. Find your jar.
I know for sure. I think myself and Little Fish guaranteed. Not the outlier.
And done. I hope you didn't overthink it. Check your device now for a hint to this mystery.
Oh, interesting.
What is the title of your science fair project?
Okay. I am playing to win right now. My prompt is not that funny. I'm not allowed to share the secret. I'm not allowed to share the secret.
Up, so let's finish the
Growing
answers.
grass, an excellent experiment. Aaron, you should have seen yesterday's stream. You would have loved yesterday's
Let's see
stream.
what you've come up with.
The origins of chemical element names. How big can a contained gas storm become? Oh, I can give you the answer to that. Why Poseidon really isn't all that great. I can shoot wheat from my hands. Okay, you're not in my group. Snakes hate him for this one simple trick. Now I'm getting confused. Astro Belt. Now I'm less confused. The Gemini constellation is fucking stupid. Solar system.
It's time to group. Feel like you know more?
Okay. I feel pretty good about my group right now. I feel like number one, definitely some weirdos over there, okay? Those guys are fucking strange. I do also feel like Mercury and I are probably together. I, for some reason, feel like Queenie might be in the
How do
wrong
you feel
jar.
about your choices? Check your device, and another hint will materialize.
Interesting. Yes, indeed.
Good stuff, eh? Think it over while I present your final question. How do you sign all of your emails?
I don't know the answer. I don't know what I write for this. Okay, I feel like this gives mine
Time is
away
winding down. Get
without
those
giving it
answers
away.
in.
See you in hell. Crash into me, I'm Irish.
Writing phase done. Let us see what you've created.
King of Wet. You're Poseidon or Neptune. Wait, you're Neptune. You're vegan goddess? That's the same one as before, I think. With extreme contempt. Big red. Okay, huge. Huge. Love the guy you're walking on right now, fuckface. 3 stars. Sign Constellation Geek.
Okay, one more chance to find your group. Go!
Joe, I don't think you're in this jar. And I'm starting to think Triz is in this jar. But I'm not sure. I might be dead wrong. I do think myself and Mercury go together.
Chop chop! Grouping time is almost done.
I don't know what little fish is, though. I'm wrong?
And finito. I hope you're not second-guessing yourselves. Accusation time. Quickly discuss your suspicions, then vote.
I don't remember who's who. I don't remember. I picked someone, I don't know. If everyone points at me again, I'm gonna lose my freaking ass.
And were you correct?
That was a good guess, but I don't think it's them.
Pity. Better luck next
Wait,
time.
I didn't pick that. What? I didn't pick that. Oh, does it go by the most votes? Appear again.
And now, categories, reveal yourselves.
Okay, that's what I thought it was. So I might have goofed a little bit. I might have goofed a little bit on the Greek goddess thing.
Let's see how
But I
the
saw
grouping
Poseidon
went.
get mentioned, so it's Neptune, which is a planet, which is a trick.
Bravo, my lovely brains.
We got a veer in the jar. That's good.
Wonderful.
Let's go, baby. That's 100%.
Excellent.
That's a 100%. We're not even in the same damned room.
Now, everyone take a bow.
Let's go. That's the Earth. That's the Earth, baby. I see it. I see the vision. I see Jupiter. I see it. Once you said big fart storm, I thought, man, that must be Jupiter. Good answer. Good answer. And then the constellation mentioned twice. Got to be constellation. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I thought I was like Greek goddess. But Neptune and Poseidon are not... Well, I thought Greek gods. I didn't think specifically goddess. But when Poseidon was mentioned, that's the Greek one. Neptune's the Roman one. See? It was a trick. See that? That was good shit. The content is wild, but I kind of get it. I kind of see the vision. Mentor. I farm weed in Minecraft. I voted East Nile because I saw the snakes twice. It would have been kind of crazy if you got Mercury. Genuinely, it would have. Or Genie. A veer with the back-to-back being the imposter.
You earned it.
It's not fair, man. You just got to be imposter
And
twice.
We're out.
It's not fair. Does that have any details? I feel like that's all we got time for. It's almost 1 in the morning. But it's fun to play Jackbox again. It's been so long since we played, I forgot how fun it is. Also, the game just crashed. So it's over anyways. We crushed, though. We actually crushed at the end there, though. Anywho, C for effort. Now, what are you like some kind of cereal mascot? What are you? C. Oh yeah, no, I can see that. You're Tony the Tiger. With his classic line that he says, when they go, they're not just good, they're C. That's okay, Peter. That was funny. That was funny. No, I'm not Tony. I'm Irish. Droid. Not only did we learn that Tony is C tonight, we also learned Big Lots is going out of business. Our careers are over. Exploding the game with an auto clicker is fucking crazy. Anyways, though, chat, that's gonna be it for tonight. I have news for next week. Friday, I'm gonna have a dog with me. I'm gonna be dog sitting. Hooray! Which means after next week, for the whole week, I'm gonna have a dog as well. I don't know what time I'm gonna stream Friday because I don't know what time I'm grabbing the dog, the pupper. But I will have a dog. Stream with the dog in it. Okay, yeah, no, it is a gold. She is a golden retriever, and she's a 1-year-old golden retriever, and she's very sweet. Her name's Lola. Okay, we're gonna have Lola on the stream, and you're all gonna respect Lola, and you're all gonna love Lola. Okay, 1-year-old, very light colored fur golden retriever. Oh, that's a good brand. I didn't birth the dog. She's very sweet. She's a very sweet pupper. She's very big, too. Well, not that big. She was like a runt when my parents got her last year. I think it was last year. She might be 2 now. Doesn't matter. Anyways, I'll keep you guys updated on what happens. For patrons, for the people who are all in a line right here, for patrons, I'm going to give you guys a poll tomorrow for the bonus content for the month. If you want to be a patron, I appreciate it. You don't have to by any means. It's money. Then you can use the patron command or go to patreon.com/chris-piché. Not Piché, Piché. I said my own name wrong. Or yeah, you can use the OnlyFans command. I'll give you guys updates on the Game Corner expansion now that we're back to 0% in loss. Now that everything is recovered again, and we can move on with the game again, which is good. I'll tell you guys how that goes. And maybe we'll come up with a new challenge run. I've been thinking about that too. So I'll keep you guys up to date if I build a quick challenge run of some kind. If you guys have ideas for challenge runs too, please feel free to put them in the Discord. But that's it. I'm gonna go to bed now. Droid, we should do that stream, by the way, too. I really want to think of something funny for that. See exclusive pictures of my friend's dog. It's my mom's dog. That's my sister, man. Don't say that. Anywho, thank you for coming by the stream. I'll most likely be back Tuesday. So, if you're here Tuesday, I would appreciate it. I would love to see you. And goodbye. Goodbye. We will talk about it. No, that's... See exclusive pictures of my bitch of a sister. I think I could get a picture of her on the stream. I think I have photos of Lola. Actually, I'll put her in the Discord. I should have a photo or two on my phone. You know what's funny is we have all these categories for like food, pets, gaming. I throw everything into general. I'm like the old guy at the workplace who just fucks around and says, I don't know how it works. I'm just gonna do it this way. Normal pictures. Of course there'd be normal pictures of the dog. I got a video of Aaron too I could post, but I won't. Out of the kindness of my heart, I will not. Where is this picture of Lola? Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. This, if you're in the Discord right now, this was last year, I think. Maybe the year before. So she's a lot bigger than this, but this is what she looks like. It better be genius. No, I just read that. This has just hit me. Imagine catfishing OnlyFans with that title and it's just the dog. That would suck. That would bring in the worst people to get angry at my dog. You have golden retriever energy, so her being your sister tracks. Not funny. Not funny. I'm a grown man. I'm a grown man. How close are we to affiliate, by the way? I'm gonna look at that real quick before I turn everything off. What do we have to do? How do we become affiliate? We need to stream 2 more times. I wonder if it counts for today, though, for Saturday, because I'm streaming on a Saturday right now, this second. All right, I'm headed out now. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye. Yeah, wait, on Twitch, could I just turn it off and turn it back on? No, I'm just gonna... Bye-bye.